Let's try and go live here. Change the variety game to Outer Wilds. Let's see if it loads on YouTube. Listening. It's not working. It's live. YouTube, we are here. We just finished The Last of Us 2. We're now starting Outer Wilds. Everyone says this game is good. I say, I have no fucking clue. I don't know what the fuck this is. So we're gonna see what this is. Never heard of this game, never seen this game. Everyone glucks the shit out of this game's nuts. And boy, do I like nuts. Look at these peanuts. There's a lot of them. So we're gonna see what this game is, what it does, who is it, what it's got to offer. Okay, we'll lower the volume. I don't really know what to do here, so... I mean, we gotta play on a controller, they said, right? Let's go. New expedition. Let's see. Oh, they say use a controller. Wake up. Wake up! Oh shit, we're on the planet. What the hell is this? Roast a marshmallow. Oh, the character... Oh. Look at this. Ah! You motherfucker. Tell me where she is, or I'll stab you in the eye. Extend the stick. You. Look at my hand, it's blue. Ow! How do I eat it? Free food. What a weird game. Talk to Slate. Oh, we gotta read. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. Oh, we're leaving. What do you say? Ready to get off this beauty of the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Are you sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell in the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get to the launch codes. You'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. Look at this. I'm like an alien. Ow, I'm blue. I'm basically him. Look at me. I'm a scrawny little twerp. I'm an alien! Fly model ship. What is this? Oh! Oh. I'm not very good at driving. I don't have my license. Sorry. Ooh. Sweet! Ow, the drones are coming in. Oh. Jesus, there's a geyser. Ow! What a strange device. We're a peaceful blue species of alien. Talk to Porfy. Hey, yo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosan open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. What a nice guy. Milan with a prime, thank you. Retile. Needs to retire. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Satellite camera? Shit, look at this. Ooh. Look at this. What the hell? Alien planet. Look at this. Ooh. When did this game come out? Looks like Minecraft. Outer Wilds Ventures presents postcards from orbit. That's cool. This game came out in 2014. Really? This is an old game. Okay. Oh, there's a flashlight. Cool. What can I do for you? Are you going to watch the launch? Of course. I've been watching from a safe distance, obviously, and mostly to make sure nothing catches fire, but watching nonetheless. These people seem nice. They're kind of gross looking, but okay. So it's launch day, huh? Hall's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a few less flammable ones? That big tree in the village would be perfect. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. They're kind of gross looking. They're like four-eyed goblins. Okay. The current launch pad is fine, thanks. Oh, really? Dang. Top tier cozy game. Maybe someone needs a new porch or something, a big one. Can I rob them yet? Can I hold them up at gunpoint and drag them behind my horse?
Hello, Granny. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you?
Tell me about the traveler's instruments.
Oh, sure, I made all the instruments, you know. Let me see. There's church drums, Rybeck's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar's been missing for quite some time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down.
Is it is that an old lady? Janice. Janice. What a very odd choice for aliens. They truly do look bizarre. Everyone's very nice, though, here. I like it. It's a sense of community. Oh, lovely. The observatory. Oh, God, they've got kids in this game. What do you brats want?
Oh, howdy. Hello, astronaut.
If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. I'm getting drugged. Oh, shit, look at this. What the hell? There he is, look at him. Wow. Good going, kiddo. Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? How do I... Where are you, you little whippersnapper? Over here? What are you... Dude, I'm hard stuck. Where are you, little bastard children? Come here! Zero G Cave? Ooh. Unknown. Oh, there he is. Galena! I won! I'm happy! Thanks for playing with us. You won? I won. What the hell are you on about? I'm the winner. He's a little bit deluded. We gotta go up to the observatory. We gotta get the launch codes. And I don't think they're referring to nukes. I think. Spinal. Fishing rhyme, fishing rhymes. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep. That's where I'd go. Why's that? One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to the Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was. I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down. But suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Tell me more. I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast! I'll eat to that one. Ah! I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyways. Whatever it was, it freaked out Gabbro pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. Fair enough. You know, this place looks pretty... Ooh. What the fuck? Jeez, look at that. This place does look pretty peaceful. I don't know yet. We'll see. I just started this game. I'm not going to make any promises. We will see. Oh, we will see. Arcos, what are you doing? The hell are you doing, son? Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Ghosten said it could be used to be, or it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous. Obviously, that's what makes it awesome. Geez, I'm not dumb enough to touch it. You're such a grown-up. What the hell is ghost matter? Ah! Oh, okay. It's cool that little scouts can detect ghost matter at all. But what would be really cool is if the little scout could, like, shoot ghost matter at stuff. All pew pew pew. Ghost matter? What the hell is this? I guess that's kind of like the big bad in this universe. Throw it, little buddy! Danger. Inside the fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Okay. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Hornfells. Oh. And you can take a photo of it. Look at that. What the hell? Look at that. Oh, God. Okay. So we've got a quiet little peaceful alien goat village. We've got a weird material called ghost matter. And we're blasting off into the moon. Or into space, rather. I saw smoke coming from the Young Bark crater up north and figured I would go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Take it. Take it, eat. Scout launcher. Oh. What the fuck? Look at that. Jesus. Look at this. Okay, this is kind of like Subnautica. It's got, like, the tool interactivity of, like, Subnautica. Okay. It's a little bit like it. You can rotate it. That's interesting. I guess for some sort of, like, explorer. I guess we'll see. Quantum Grove Crater. Oh. Geyser Mountains. Young Bark Crater. Go to Young Bark. There he is. He's camping down there. Interesting. No, my ruins! This game's kind of overrated. I will see. I just started it. I have no clue. Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. Fucking aliens. This is what weather... This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Venture frequency so I can pick up the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are awesome. The music! The music is so good. Holy. He's on them drums. I feel it. It's deep. Oh. What a shit game. It's already over. Oh. The harmonica. Okay. I don't know what this game's supposed to be. We're just kind of experiencing it right now. Any good sounds from space today? My signal scope is set. Okay, we know that. Okay, we know that. Haven't you been up this tree a while? I'm concerned Marl will cut it down if there's no one in it, so I don't want to leave it for too long. Mayor Rutile says Marl isn't supposed to cut it down, but I don't think they see eye to eye on this one. I'll still watch your launch, though. I'll have a good view from up here. So we seem to be... I mean, this is like some little peaceful Disney alien, you know, species living on a planet. And I'm some sort of, like, adventurer or something. We're taking to the stars. To a different planet. Gosan. Gosan's missing an eye. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? I'm a little nervous, yeah. Good, everyone should be a bit nervous before going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater on the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. Hey, I've gotten better. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero-G cave and in need of some repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Ship repairs in space? Okay. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Okay. The Zero-G cave. Zero-G. Cool. Oh. Oh, this isn't even the zero. This is what? Oh shit! Oh my god! Look at this. It's immersive. Oh, there's thrusters. Oh, let me up! Oh, it's LTRT. Okay. There's a fuel source. There's everything. What the hell? Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. I'm getting some 0G time in. So you're going in there in the cave. What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know, I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Now I've got hand sweats. Wait, what? I thought I'm in the cave right now. Where's the... Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is Subnautica. We have to go deeper. Oh god. Shit. Okay. So these are all just kind of tutorials on how to, kind of play the game. Obviously, this is like showing me that, you know, when the time does come, my spaceship's gonna be fucked. Yeah. A lot of this seems very space explory, you know, using tools to kind of see things far away, or, you know, traversing in space, 0G, like, just field repairs. We're like a scientisty dude. Why we go into space, I have no clue. Ouch! How do I get the hell up here, brother? There we go. Fuck. Fuck! Cool. I guess that's it then. So how do we leave? Is it this way? Ouch. Ouch! Yow, 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 ouch! Bro, I'm not gonna make it. If we gotta do this shit in space, good luck. Ow. Can I stand? Oh, that was seamless. And there we go. We're back home. Okay. Very curious as to how this game truly is. This is clearly not what this game is. First zero G experience. Pretty easy tutorials. Nicely done, of course. It'll be a little bit more stressful when you're hurtling through space. But just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed, now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Yes, sir! Yes, Commander! To the stars we go, to conquer the galaxy in the name of the four-eyed freak goblins. Come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got 0G training. Okay, we already did that. What's this thing? Fucking Ewok village. It's another guy. Oh, wait, this is not. That's the same person. Why am I so ill? I went over here and I went up there. Sorry, I've already done this. My brain's a bit slow. Okay. Observatory. Let's go see. It's a nice, peaceful little place. I wish there was voice acting, but you know. What is that? Is that the Elder? Oh. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members clockwise from the top left. Hornfels, Gossin, Slate, and Feldspar. They look disgusting. I hate their eyes. They look nasty. They're like freak show mutant goblins. They're gross! Ew! Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber Hearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Okay. So rude. We'll see. Maybe they'll grow on me. They're kind of goblinish. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atlarock? The Atlarock. Did it say intentional? Intentionally launched. Yeah, okay. Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer. Oh, these are all the backers. Qwerty Youpie the Pie, Jordan Firth, Tom Cummings. What a name. These are all the backers. That's cool. Ryan Omrecker. You can't escape League. Oh. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator's tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, geez, do not break it! Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. And I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified! Don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this day since you were hatchlings, remember? Since we were hatchlings. You'll do great, I promise. Wait, you've been training for this day since we were hatchlings? We train to go into the stars since birth? We are birthed into this world? Okay. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Of course. I knew you'd want to see it before heading off. Hornfeld's just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know, and for how old it is, it's in great shape. Oh, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there. You hear? You know, I do like it that it's like, this remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provided us with the most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. You know what's interesting? Even aliens are curious of aliens. I guess the universe is truly that big. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't aliens be curious about us? At least that's what we think. Yeah. We are, yeah, exactly. That's cool. It has 3 eyes. Ooh. Museum! What is this? Oh, the translating tool. Untranslated Nomai writing. Cassava, we're nearly ready. Phylix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Oh, what the hell? Unfortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our research. Or our search. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Oh, like it's a... yeah. Like this is one sentence, and then this is another, and they're two different people. Cassava and Phylix. Weird. Okay. Coming soon. Oh, I will be coming soon indeed over this game. Future site of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. Balls. Watch closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly leveled, so what do you think causes the spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Move, balls! Move! Oh! Holy shit, they're moving. Oh my god, they're moving. Dude, it's the moon. It's moon magic. 3 green nuts. The physics in this game are cool. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbros claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree this effect is extremely creepy. Oh. Oh. That's creepy. You know what? It's like the thing moves. When you're not... It's like I'm in a simulation. When I'm not looking at it, the world still exists. Behind me. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I'm looking at this stump. But like, no shit, the world is alive behind me. But how is this thing moving? I don't understand this. I think I'm yapping. And I'm eating food, so. It reacts to conscious observation. It exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. It could be an SCP. I think it's an SCP. You look away, it's gone. Well, what if the rock's alive? It clearly won't move until I'm not looking at it. But it could never move if I'm looking over here. Weird. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. I won't be here for it. That's crazy. Good luck, human race! This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. What the hell, boy? What the hell? This is witchcraft. Interesting. Okay, it's like I'm Spider-Man. This actually feels like a museum. I guess because it is. No shit. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to the Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. The Nomai technology. Nomai! Ew. Oh god, that's kind of gross looking. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Oh. That is Subnautica. I mean, that's pretty grotesque looking, yeah. It's a bit creepy. What's this? Bones. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomanian ancestors. Nomanian. Nomaian? Nomaian! It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. We all want to know the secrets. What's in the box? What's out there? Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born amongst the other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. That's a word. Xenoarchaeological. Whoa! Big words. Well, I mean, you have to appreciate the world that they've given you. I'm going to read through things. What is this, garbage? Garbage! What is this? Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. Oh! I'll eat to that one. Give me another one of these crackers. Yum. Big fucking place. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. That's crazy. These are galaxies. How many fucking people are out there in the vastness of space? This is true IRL. No, yeah. I'm sure it is. That's crazy. Who even are we as a species? It is insane to think about, yeah. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. We fucked up. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer in the past? How far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? You'll never know. Hornfells, hello, old man. There you are, I just finished pre-flight observations. And local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And he'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hall should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. I'm going to learn more about the Nomai. I'll meet up with the other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I don't know. I'm gonna wing it. Who knows what's up there? What am I gonna do? I'm winging it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the Great Outer Wilds venture tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit safe, as Slate could be persuaded to make them. I have to read that again. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are as every bit safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Okay. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I'm dead. I'm dead! Ooh. Wait. Oh, we're so dead. What is this? So we're gonna go to the Addle Rock. I think. Look at this shit. Oh my god. What is that? Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow. The sun. Oh! Look at that. Holy shit. We are truly worthless. We are minuscule in the grand scheme of things. Timberhearth, you are here. Alright, we're gonna go to the Addle Rock, I think, no? Wow. Okay. What a fine day for a launch. Let's get going. Ooh. Creepy. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I have no clue what that was. Did he suck out my brain? Did he steal my memories? Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it. No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to the Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for some more info on your own. Jeez! Now, I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, if you see... Or, sorry. See if you can use your translator tool to find out more about that statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. How do you use the translator tool? Here we go. That's not it. Is that it? That's not it. It's automatic? Oh. Well, let's get flying. Launch tower. What is up there? The sense of mystery, of exploration into the vast unknown of the outer wilds.
What's up, little buddy?
Holy shit, it's little Arthur.
I got lumbago.
Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you planning... Oh, sorry, are you going into space and never coming back, like Feldspar did? What? Yeah, Hornfels says Feldspar went way into space and didn't come back. Hornfels says Feldspar was the best pilot ever, but no one knows what happened to them. Hornfels probably shouldn't be telling you stuff like this. Hornfels says that too. But if Feldspar disappeared, you might disappear too, right? You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should really be careful not to get lost. Are you bringing lots of mallows with you to roast on your trip? Mallows are my favorite. Little brat. There ain't no marshmallows. You gotta work for those. And look at that. Wow, it actually looped right back into the camp. That's cool. Gotta stock up before I leave. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on a fix that autopilot's... Sorry, the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Okay. Sorry. The autopilot's avoidance system. Let's doze off. Plushie, 26 months. Love you, Mr. Pirate Man. May the goddess of Gudra bless you. Hey, we're gonna see. This is interesting. Enter the launch codes. Here we go. Folks, we are journeying into space. How far... I was gonna say, how far will we go, but by God, we're gonna burn up in the atmosphere. Look at this piece of shit. We're not going anywhere. We're dead. What is this? What's this pile of junk? What the hell is that? It's a wooden barrel. Buddy, we're not going anywhere. Look at this piece of shit. Well, Godspeed, gentlemen. It was fun knowing you all. Oh, shit. I like that it has the crystal to ground you in your ship. That's a cool touch. Okay. Suit up? No, not yet. Oh, do I have to suit up? I guess I do. See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards and test the environment. Okay. View ship log. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flash before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfels' best efforts. A cave at the very center of Timber Hearth used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gosen. Okay. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on Atla Rock. Okay, so we do have to go to Atla Rock. All right. Lift off. Buckle in, baby. Lift off camera? Oh, fuck. RT to lift off. Is that RT? That was RB, sorry. Oh! Oh, I can retrieve it, right. Okay, we're good to go now. Look at this. Oh my god. Wait, you actually fly to different planets? What the hell is this? Wait, where's Atla Rock? Oh. Oh. Wait, this is crazy. Oh, I can go explore all the other places. Right, I can go explore everything. We're so fucked. Okay. Unbuckle. This piece of shit better take us somewhere. What is that? Ew. It's the Plantussi. What's going on here, dude? Heyo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon that I didn't think what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come on over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? It kind of looks like something that might have come off of Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, I'd put down my roots in a hurry. Or sorry, whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hull loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old Scoutlander over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks like an unpleasant thing, or looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. I mean, that thing is pretty fucking nasty looking, and it's like a plant. It's like a seed that rooted itself on here and kind of just... I don't know. Let's go shoot something into it. Is that what this is? Shoot the scout? Is that what they wanted? Come on, baby. So how do I move the scout? Oh, you can use the scout on foot. Can you really? Okay. This guy's like covering his head. Like, help me! How do I use it on foot? What the hell? Oh, you have to be in the suit? The fuck? It's kind of strange. Okay. Come on, little buddy. Oh, you... Oh. Ew. I'm in that fungussy. Holy shit, this thing's huge. What? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, this thing stretches all the way down into the earth, correct? And there's a giant anglerfish down here. What the f... Oh, no, no, no. That's like the carcass of the anglerfish. Right? Okay. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. Need something from me, hatchling? I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? Huh. This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake, can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe it'd be better to grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. Creepy. What the fuck? It came from, like, that weird planet. Like, what the hell is this? It came from that dark root, deep root, that like, creepy planet at the very end of the fucking solar system. Okay. Weird. Alright, let's go. Creepy. So we gotta go to Atla Rock. Is that it? That's not Atla Rock. You know, technically I feel like I can go anywhere I want. Is that Atla Rock? Isn't this just... Wait, what? Is that... Where's Atla Rock? Oh, right there. Everything seems so small in this game. That works, okay. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm in space. I'm in space! Okay. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Explore? Oh. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I think it was Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Atla Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay. It's like Subnautica, but it isn't. Man, landing this fucking thing is a nightmare. Fuck! This is a puzzle game? I have no clue. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51, listened to Chert playing for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55, banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63, today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 70, no, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Timber Hearth, really? I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space long ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Neas. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Weird. So, we've been in the crater. What is this? Land, you motherfucker, land. Good. Ooh, it's like a temple. It's like an ancient alien temple on Mars. Okay. Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and I can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privy my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update, disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. The eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. So we're looking for the eye of the universe. Okay. So all of this is just... Okay. Oh. Was there a left branch? This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Okay. The eye of the universe. What does it mean? Who the fuck knows? We're gonna find out. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be longer than the eye signal locator is. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house the proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy this immensely. He always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Brittle Hollow is where we're going next. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. So Brittle Hollow and an Ember Twin. Okay, so I'm kind of seeing what they want you to do here. A lot of this is just kind of, it's a puzzle game. Yeah, right? Like, you're presented with facts, or not facts, but like words, and you kind of have to like decipher what to do. Good God. Okay, wow, wow. Clues. Yeah. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Know My locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. The eye. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Brittle Hollow. Just gonna get back to the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. He didn't make it. He didn't make it! Brittle Hollow. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, whoa! Oh! Right, you find planets. This game can be disorienting as fuck. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? I'm in the Matrix. Wait, what just happened? What? Wait, is that my ship? What the fuck? Ready to go off the ground, ship's all fueled, ready to go. Did I just die? Well, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep? That's just a navigation, or sorry, a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. So, Ash Twin. Where's Brittle? Giant Steep. Brittle Hollow. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. They did talk about Brittle Hollow quite a bit. Whoops. Bro. Whoops! Fuck if I know what I'm doing! I have no clue. Oh, there goes that. Don't ever get a car. I'm fine, dude. Yeah, we gotta slow the fuck down. Banana, thank you, buddy. Your re-entry skills. Listen, I gotta take after my grandfather. That's what he did in NASA. What is that? Wait, where are the planets? Oh, there we go. So we're looking for brittle nutsack. I think it's over here, right? Ponai, 4 months, thank you. Much love! Hey, appreciate it. Brittle Hollow. Shit. How do you slow down? Fuck! Engage autopilot. I'm gonna leave it on autopilot. I'm gonna leave it on autopilot, bro. I'm gonna die. I'm doing autopilot. Fuck that! Okay, so I have to land myself. Slow down. Slow down. Piece of shit game. I'm learning. We gotta go to Brittle Hollow. Just land me on the planet. There's another ship gone. Okay. Brittle Hollow. I believe it's right there, right? Yep, there we go. Ooh, we're fast. Look at that. Super light speed. Wait, I'm not going... Wait. Okay. I made it! We fucking made it. Cool. Looks good to me. So what is on this planet? They said they wanted to go to Brittle Hollow to, make some stuff. Ghost matter detected? Well, don't go near it. The bones of my enemies. Jumbo. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here concussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little. There's some sort of old Naomi path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Really? The Nomai. Naomi. Nomai. Nomai warrior. How do I get up? Oh, you don't leave without a ship. You have to go back to your ship. Ooh, crystals. Down there is where I want to go. Do I have dyslexia? Probably not. I'm just stupid. Oh, you hold A. Oops. Spooky. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's Subnautica. Whoops. Erg! Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's part of the focus. Or, sorry, guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I will eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up all of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Jeez. Gravity Crystal Workshop. So this is the Nomai city. This is like a weird Nomai city. Okay. Whoops. Oh. Oops! Oh, it's good. The Hanging City. Chrissy, thank you! Almost a year, yes ma'am. I am good, though. We are trying to see what the fuck is going on in this game, because I have no clue. Look at this. How do you eat? Yeah, how do you get back up? This kind of reminds me of Scuffed Subnautica. It's a very lifeless game. I'll say that much so far. There's not much going on. So far. It's interesting, though. There is a bit of mystery. It does remind me of Subnautica, just a little bit. Subnautica is great, but you can't compare. No, you give this game time, for sure. It's the initial thoughts. It's a bit of a slow burn, for sure. This runs laps around Subnautica. You think this is 10 times better? Alright, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm curious. Everyone does say this game's amazing, so, you know, we'll give it a chance. We will be beating this game, 100%. Dude died and revived 3 times has a bit of mystery. It's a bit mysterious. School district. Meltwater district. Eye shrine. That's what I want. The eye shrine. Black hole forge. Okay, the eye shrine. So how do I get there? Oh. The eye shrine is 3. Trees detected. Oxygen? Where's the trees? Oh, right here. Requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? The Ash Twin Project. We should craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relatively, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path of our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we must choose the option, or we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. So they're looking for this eye thing. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anna, a Nona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. So they're trying to make some sort of vessel for traversing. A core for a ship. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Just speculation. Warp cores and all these different things. Okay. I don't know. It's a mystery. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. When the vessel crashed, okay, there is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. This would require a return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. So once we go to Dark Bramble, we'll have to go to Ember Twin to kind of create something to avoid the anglerfish, maybe, on that planet. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. So, I mean, I need to go get the fossil. I need the fossil for sure. Eventually down the line, we're gonna have to go get that on Fossil fish cave. Everything I've learned is on the ship. Yeah, the logs. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of, like, little tidbits here that you kind of have to piece together. Interesting. And now we go up? Ooh, okay. Fuck. Look at this. Jeez. I mean, I'm just gonna go back down. Fuck being up here. Trees detected. Oxygen replenished. I love trees. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in my forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Hypothesis. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my mentor and deeply. Information. Interesting. Okay. So... Whoa. What am I looking at? What the fuck is that? Is that the Black Hole Forge? Oh, youch. I mean, if you fall into that thing, what happens? Are you done in? Is it over? Ghost matter. Okay. Well, I don't want to try it because I restart back on the planet. Like, I'm back on the main area, no? Look at this. Cool. This game is so disorienting. Like, this is really... Like, look where my ship is. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we gotta go bring this to, the reader. And then we have to read. Whoa, dude. My brain! Look at this. What the fuck? Is that moving? What the hell? Wait, is the planet being sucked into itself? Wait, the planet's being sucked into itself. Wait, this planet's royally fucked. Okay, I gotta go decipher this thing and get the fuck off this planet. The whole place is coming apart. What the fuck? How do I decipher this? I completely forgot where that wall was. Wasn't it up? Oh, I think it was all the way up. We gotta go up. What's going on? Space station! I don't know where the fuck I am. Whoa, hold on now! Oh my god. What the fuck is that thing? Okay. Well, I've read the ship's logs. I mean... Where is it? Oh. Oh my god. Everything's a mystery. Okay. The angler fossil. The black hole forge and the vessel. I've actually uncovered fuck all nothing on this planet. I've uncovered literally nothing on this planet. So I'm assuming if it's green, it's done. If it's green, it's finished, correct? No? Does it mean I'm close to it? Okay. I mean, the only lead I have anywhere is from the Hanging City. There's more to explore here. Yeah, we gotta go back to the Hanging City. Okay. What planet was that? It was, or was it? No. Fucking hell. This one right here. Brittle Hollow. So I'm matching autopilot. So what does autopilot do? It guides you into the planet, but you can't, like, you have to land manually. How do you slow down? Okay. Let's try it again. Brittle Hollow. Autopilot, let's see. So, when I get there, whatever I do, don't accelerate. No shit. Correct? Takeoff's remarkable. Oh, you match velocity. Oh. Holy peaceful. Okay. Nice. Alright, so you hold down A. Cool. Let's go. So there's more to explore on this planet. Unidentified signal nearby. Ooh, look at this. What the hell is this? Are these aliens? What is this? Ooh, xenomorph jizz. Let's head in. When do I get to shoot aliens? Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Escape pods launching. Mortally injured, emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Okay. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete, minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected, adequate solar energy detected, verdict hospitable. So they crashed on this planet. This is an alien ship. This is an alien ship. That's exactly what we're in. Okay. Wait, oh my... Ah, it's the fucking black hole again. Oh. Come on! Ah! I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh my god. You know what? I'm not dead. Am I getting closer to the planet, or am I not moving at all? What am I doing? Well, what do I do? Just die out here? Do I just float into the sun and die? What? How do you know when you're dead? How do I kill myself? I'm not kidding. How do I die? Can I take my suit off and just like reset? Fuel critical. Using oxygen as propellant. Oh, thank God. Goodbye, world. Bro, I feel like I'm playing Pathologic, for God's sake. That's what this game is. This game is actually Pathologic. With more of a linear story. Not even a linear story, actually. This is Pathologic. Okay. But with floating balls. Okay. Let's go do that again and not die for getting on the planet. It's hard at first because there's no guidance. That's exactly what this is, though. It's Pathologic. I don't think there's any time constraints. I think you kind of just, like, make your own journey. There's no, like, you have to do this in X amount of time. Okay, so we have to go back to this planet for the 90th time in a row. Inside the planet, there's a fucking black hole, and it sucks everything in. I just don't... We have to go find things. We have to go scan... There we go. Here we go. Okay. So what is this? Ooh, a new area? Okay. Patient. Actually, this is not a new area, is it? Here we go, we're landing. Cool. Dude! Is it here? Wasn't I already here? I was already here. There's nothing here. I mean, actually, I can make it down. No, that's not true. I can make it down. Over here in this building, I can go into the base again. Okay. There we go. The bones of my enemies. I ended up dying here, come to think of it. Gravity cannon. Gravity cannon. Okay. Fuck that. What did it say? 400... East 400 meters. So this way, 400 meters? The gravity cannon. I mean... I can't... I mean... Okay. This whole place is a fucking shit show. Everything is falling apart. Go this way. Hi, Mochi! Mochi, do you want to join me in space? What's up, little baby? You know what? One sec. Let me bring Mochi over. This is north. I'm aware. Mochi's gonna come join us. Mochi, you smell like a showered being. Oh, dishes, baby. Oh, you. Oh! Baby's here. Hi, baby! What's up, little baby? You want to sniff me? This is Mochi Rat. Hi, Mochi Rat. What's up, buddy? You stink. You had a shower and you still stinky like poo-poos. Yeah, this is baby Moch. Mochi, you can sit here while I play, okay? You want to sit? Sit in my lap. Go, baby. Yeah, Mochi's gonna stay here. Alright. Mochi, no. I'm playing my game. Stop licking me, dude. Mochi's a gamer. Mochi, what's your favorite game? Oh! Ow! Bro, what is this fucking game? What do they want me to do? I'm dead? You know what? Maybe I'm not dead. Okay. What do we do here? Get me in this fucking thing. I'm in. Nice! That's good news. Mochi, you do have to go now, okay? You're kind of like being a baby. Okay, everyone, Mochi has to leave. He's gonna go see Mama. You gonna go see Mama? What's up, little buddies? Mochi. Look at him, look at him. Mochi. Potato? What's up? What do you think your dogs think about? When you look at them and you stare them in the eyes, what do you think they think about? Mochi. Oh, stinky breath. You stinky. You stinky. Potatoes. You want to spin, baby Moch? Look. Ready? Look, look, look. Go. Mochi's getting a spin. See, look. Look, potato. Potato. He doesn't care. He doesn't. Mochi. ×2. You always win, little buddy. Mochi wins. Look at him. Oh. Calm down. All right, let's go see Mama. Mochi, you've never lost once. All right. I need to explore this ship. Let me explore this ship! So what do I do? Pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone. How do I keep it? Oh. What the fuck are we doing? I don't know what this means. Okay. You need to read more. There's nothing to read right now. Oh, never mind. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Really? Oh, okay, you gotta read more. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped. Oh. Warp me in! So what do we do? It's not even aligned properly. Whatever I did, I think I fucked it up, no? That's not it. Oh, it's there. There we go. Get ready. Here we go! Ah! Really? Cool. Oh, that's a bit different. So where the fuck are we now? Warp status charged. Step into warp receiver platform. Departure time, arrival time. Okay. Magic. Feldspar's spared jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do to use it. Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Look at this game. Like, what the hell is going on? What is any of this? Well, it's free fuel. I've already refueled, yeah. Okay. What's this thing? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were 2 volcano moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend's hollowed lantern for nights at a time. The night's moon circles this planet appear random. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. It's alive? Is it real? It's a creature? What the fuck is this game? This game is very, very open-ended. There's a lot of questions and not a lot of answers right now. We have to keep digging deep, figuring out what the hell it is we're doing. You know, they technically said just go up into space. You know, they give you a few things saying like, oh, you want to find what happened to the aliens, this and this, but like when you're up here, I guess you kind of just like explore and do things. You just do a bunch of random shit. The Hanging City. Okay. So we gotta go down there. I mean, we are on the same planet, and the black hole seems to be eating everything, but... To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Unknown's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Casanova, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct, Clary. Have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate, casuality? Causality. Causality! Oh! Causality. I can't read that. Oh, I can't. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Causality. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Casanova. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Okay. What is this? Creature. That actually looks like a creature. Those are his feet. And he's wearing robes, and he's got, like, his mask. I believe that's what it is. The laws of causality. I don't know what to do. Pixel, peace, buddy. We're just gonna keep looking around. I'm okay. I'm just gonna look around. That's all we can do, right? Oh, what is this? No? Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What am I looking at? Is this is a different planet? What is that? Put me back in. What? This is that, there's like a mini, this is like one of those mini planets that are floating around the main sun, no? think? What the fuck is that? It's like I'm in the deserts. Okay. Wasn't there another one of those? That's just that. Oh, there's another one right here. Oh. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiving on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and rested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke and Pie is confident the reading is accurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomena at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. That's a lead! That's a lead! High Energy Lab on Ember Twin. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. So Ember Twin, we're looking for the High Energy Lab. Okay. Ember Twin High Energy Lab. So how do we get back to our ship? I guess we just walk. Wait, I need the air. Oh, that's not air. That's fuel. You know what? I can make it. I can make it! That's so easy. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Lovely. So we gotta go to... One sec. Where's the fucking chair? Twin... Hollow's Lantern. Timber Hearth. Was it Ash Twin? It wasn't Ember Twin. Ember Twin. Ember Twin! Oh. Last of Us 2 was amazing. 9.5 out of 10. I said The Last of Us 1 and 2 are about 9.5. Ember Twin, look at this. The station. And dead. Dead? What do you mean dead? Why am I drifting away from this thing? Isn't I'm supposed to be autopiloting towards it? There we go. We're supposed to be exploring space. That's kind of what's going on. There's a giant space mystery, and we're here to figure out what's going on. That's all I've gathered. What's the mystery? The mystery of these aliens, these people who, the Nomai. I guess we're trying to figure out what happened to the Nomai people. Yeah, how do I get down there? Let's go! Here we go, Ember Twin. Land on Ember Twin. Emberton. Match velocity. Thrusters enabled. Fuck, this is... Oh my god. Fucking autopilot, please. We got it, baby. That's all we need. Oh, this is that planet. Oh. Oh. Cool. We made it! So what do I do with this tablet? Pre-flight checklist. Freeze time while talking to others? Huh? Oh, I think I know what that means. Okay. I believe that's the sun. That's kind of creepy. Okay, whatever happens, don't fucking... don't jump into the sun. That hat probably smells like piss at this point, DeVito. I'm not pissing in it. It does not smell like pee. Ooh. Balls. High energy lab. This is what we needed to get into, right? But how do we get in there? This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the white hole situation. Raymond and I will be running the experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Huh? The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. The Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. The Sunless City. One sec. Alright, sorry, we're back. Oh! Youch! No, Mochi's good. She was just trying to brush Mochi. Okay, so we gotta go into the Sunless City. The Sunless City, 300 meters. Oh. Wait, what? This 300... Where? In what direction? 300 meters north? Okay. Let's just walk. Could that be the entrance right there? But that's only 100 plus meters, no? That is not the entrance. Okay, that's that big fucking thing. It's like a satellite. Jesus. Where am I going? I don't think this is the right way. Wait, what is that? Ooh. I like the look of that. Distress beacon. Look at that. It's Earth. But not really Earth. Okay, so what do we have here? No! What is this? Bro, that is so... What? What is this dog shit CBT? Okay. We could check the ship's log, sure. Oh my god, look at this. How many fucking things do we have to figure out? The Sunless City. The high energy lab, I think, is a pretty interesting thing to get to. The high energy lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Where the hell is that? The Sunless City. Where is the Sunless City? I guess we're just gonna go back. In Norway. What if the Sunless City is that thing that's orbiting the planet? Oops. So this isn't it. This is it, Ember Twin. Is that a big green plant? Krusty, 3 months, thank you. The cinematic journey. This is kind of cinematic, for sure. It's very, very interesting. Oh, I think that's the entrance. What if I just get into the core of the city? Like, the core of the planet. Meow! Okay. Perfect. Lovely. What the hell is this? The Weeping Willow! We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unarmed? Or unharmed? These are like, pods where people would sleep. Safety pods? Sleep pods? Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Oh. Collision imminent. Preparing impact. Too close target. Oh. They're escape pods. Yeah. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure of Vessel 1. Okay. Ooh, I think we're in. I think we're in. Malore. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. What? Emergency escape hatch. That, to me, looks like a Subnautica fucking symbol. That looks like a Subnautica symbol. What the fuck? We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter here. The cavern Melore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Sand! Anakin hates sand, too. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live long enough, or live through this. The horror? I mean, I'm going down there. What the fuck? Why would I not? And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. That looks like some anglerfish looking ass. Yeah, I was gonna say. Look at that. So you've got these big anglerfish. Alright. Interesting. Look at that. There's a message down there. Okay. Interesting. Well, you can move the camera left or right. You can rotate it slightly. It's not anything crazy, but... Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Okay. Cool. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. I'm out, sir. Let's go down here. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upwards through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be continuous and swift. You must be cautious and swift. Cautious but swift. Okay, I can't read. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, go to the columns, and go up. Go left. Go to the columns, and go up. And there we go. We're in. That was easy. I can't read, man. I don't know. It's an illness. Be cautious crossing this chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong enough. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. So... here we are. Is that it? You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Before the sand comes? Fucking hell. Are we there? Is that it? The shelter? I think that's the shelter. What the hell? They say hurry before the sand comes. I mean, I'm not gonna die to the sand, no? If I was to die here, I'd be so fucking pissed. The amount of the amount of bullshit to get back here would be fucking insane. Whatever happens, we don't die here. The hell is this? Oh, look at this. Lights on. Holy shit. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Unsurprisingly, Adata, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. If we fail here, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. Okay. The potential of annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. I mean, they feel like they're alien, like, fucking scientists or some shit like that. That's what it feels like. They are scientists. Or something. "163 days. I believe there's a minimum of 24 more. Railblade, thank you, man. Yes, sir. Look, there's going to be many more days coming. So we're getting there slowly. Thank you, sir. Look at this. What is this? Stepping Stone Cave. This is literally Subnautica. This is Subnautica. Light ball pillars. I'd have to go see. I'm still looking around. Is it... Wait. The whole place is sinking! Oh my god. Oh shit. What do I do? Oh, fuck. Wait, what the fuck's the point of being down here? Okay. The whole place is sinking. Oh my god. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Oh my god, we have to go. What the fuck? The Anglerfish Cave. Where is that? Is it up there? I think it's up there. No? Bro, what do we do? What are we supposed to do? Is it down? Fuck. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh my god. Well, you can't really explore without drowning in... Oh my god. I'm out, though. I'm not dead. That's good news. I'm not actually dead. So what does that even mean? Does the sand go down? Ooh. Ooh, what the hell? What the hell is this? What the fuck? Oh, the Sunless City! The Sunless City! How do I get through? I can't even get through. No! It's the Sunless City. I had to get here this whole time. What the hell is this, a spaceship? What the? It's an alien spaceship, okay. Untranslated, no my recording. I fear our situation may be dire. Pyre, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival. I don't know. Not long after its arrival in the star system, our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Okay. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they ascended inside to investigate the surface of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Yeah, so this is an alien ship. What? I'm kind of scared to do this. Where are we going? Where are we going? Wait, is it taking me somewhere? Fuck! Oh, I think it is. I think it is. We're going back home, look. So, what do we do? So what do we do? The interloper. What the hell is that? An alien? The interloper. Dark bramble. Are we fucked? I don't understand this game. I figured, oh. Is that bad? Bro, what is this game? This is peak! You guys glucked, deep-throated this game for 18 months. What I'm seeing here is pathologic in space. I'm giving it a chance, but this is kinda... This ain't no Last of Us, brother. This ain't no Last of Us. This ain't no Last of Us 2 9.5 yet. That's all I'll say. When it clicks, you'll see. No, of course. I'm not saying I hate this game. It's just you're very blinded by what to do because there's nothing in particular to do. Okay, so we got to piece things together. I mean, the Ash Twin planets seem pretty useful. I want to go back there. The Ember Twin. No, I use autopilot. I use it. See? Fly me in, Johnny. What's that green thing? Wait, is that my ship? Wait, why do I have two ships? Wait, what? Wait. What the fuck? I like to think I have a gun. Ooh. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? The aliens! Jamboree party! Cave shard? No. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appear identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update, Malore and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like a quantum moon does. How curious. It's alive. Creepy. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago. And we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. The lake bed cave. Okay. Strange. Fucking scared me. How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. So I literally just traveled over here. Mallory is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness. The being can become entangled with the quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. So the rock brought us here. Oh, great rock. Oh, great rock. Okay. Creepy. What the fuck? That's so strange. That's cinema. That's cinema. That is weird. That is weird. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Where was young Coleus lost, Melore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. Can I read this? Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burl. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Several different caves, okay? I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample. When I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Nona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: we will learn about, or more, by examining the northern lakebed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Okay. Okay. It's not changing. I guess we just try and go deeper. I mean, it's just so open-ended, you just don't know what to do. It's so open-ended, what are you supposed to be doing? Just, like, exploring? Initial things first, is everyone unharmed? Wasn't I already in here? I was already in here. I was in here. So there's nothing for me here. You just basically explore things, yeah. Wait, I did this! Keep moving, friends, there's nothing... You know, this cave right here, if I was ever able to get into this place, I need to. Oh. There's a way in from the surface? Is that true? You know what? I want to see that. Ah. Shit. So right below, I don't think you're able to just get in like that, like so easily. Maybe not. Ooh. Well, that was it before. It's just a matter of... What do you do with all that? How do you get through there without, like, being buried alive? Let's just go back in. I can go try and find the air. Nice. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, is that oxygen? Oh, this game is like booty stank cheeks doo-doo ass. Okay, we gotta go back to that planet again. I am getting pissed, bro. Fuck this game. I'm giving it a chance, but I am getting pissed. Even Pathologic pissed me off, and by the end of it, I loved it. That's a strong word for that game. First game, he needs a brain and he gets pissed. I respect a game like this. It's just different. Okay. You know what? Press 1 to go to the most fucked up planet. Dark Bramble. Press 1 to go to Dark Bramble. Let's go. It's apparently the most cursed planet here. That's where the seeds came from. That's where the fucking creatures came from. I don't know. Let's go see. I'm dying. Okay. Jesus, black lung. Where am I going? Go closer, man. Okay. This game is breaking my brain. Okay, let's go. Here we are. Lock on. Huge. Rough landing. We're in for some chop. So what the hell is Dark Bramble? Like Bramble Vest? Look at this fucking place. Whatever. Oh, I don't have my suit! Ah! I forgot my suit. I just want to see the planet. Let me see the stars. Good God. Okay. First time, I've never played this game. No, we're gonna beat this game. Listen, there's a few games that I'm not gonna lie, this game is pissing me off. This game is exactly how I felt with Pathologic, where since there is no set direction and you have to create your own journey, it is going to piss you off. I had no suit, yeah. I wasn't aware. That's my bad. Okay. Dark Bramble. Yeah, this game is pissing me off, but by the end of it, it probably will be like a masterpiece. $100%. Really? Play the DLC? That I don't know. I gotta beat the fucking game first. I can't even land on a planet. We'll see. Come on. Am I enjoying the game so far? It's a game. You have to give this game time to really see what it's about. You can't judge this game with a few hours. This is a very slow game. Okay, autopilot's done. Let's go land. What is this? I'm going into the plant ussy. Plant ussy. I'm coming in. So what's in here? Well,
I mean, okay. Okay.
wow. Wow. It's Timu Subnautica, bro. That is an NPC. That's the first NPC I've seen do anything. Okay. Timu Subnautica. Interesting. So what the fuck do we do right now? Just go explore? Let's see. Escape the sun. You know, it'd be great to get through the sunless city. Trust me, bro. 50 hours, it gets good. This is an interesting game, though, for real. The number one thing is getting into the sunless city. The vessel. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. This right here is kind of what I want to go do. The sun station. That planet is... I want to go do that. Yib, thank you, sir. You need to focus on one thread. Exactly, you need to, yeah. Evade the anglerfish, theoretically, at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found in the Ember Twin. There's a lot of stuff on this planet. There's the anglerfish, there's the... other stuff. There is a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from the Stepping Stone Cave. Oh. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Okay. Throw a light into his mouth. Let's go back there. What am I munching on? Toenails. Crunchy toenails. How does this happen? How does this happen? Can I go up? What's the problem? So how do I... My ex would bite her toenails. Okay. So what am I supposed to do? I have to restart. I hope it's saved. What a fucking weird game. Kubin, thank you, sir. 15. Okay. I want to go back to that planet and get into the anglerfish's mouth. Let's go see. So, we want to go back to this planet, Twin Ember. Ember Twin. There is a way into the planet. Cool. This one's gonna be a bit of a slow burn, I think, for a game. Okay. Better than nothing. So we want to get back into the cave. What is this? A bridge? To Narnia. Horaloo. Narnia. Where are we going? I hope this leads somewhere. Ooh. Look at this, ladies and germs. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. Whoa. Whoa. You know what? What does this say? The Sunless City! Crash Site Caves. I mean, I need to get in the Sunless City, though. Shit. But how do I get in? Let's go to the caves first. Creepy. Oh! Wait, no? Oh! I know where I am. I know where I am. So I'm exactly where I was previously. The anglerfish is down here. But how do you get to it? You know what? The anglerfish is here. What it said to me was, you can find a way to it by illuminating its mouth. I'm assuming I throw my... Is that it? And now I should be able to find my way through? It's a bit like Subnautica, for sure. This is literally like Subnautica. So now we gotta go find where the light is. Through... here? What if I go down there? So I've already read all of this stuff. I've already been here. It's just a matter of finding my way to the anglerfish. I've already read all of these things. Fuck off. I mean, there is that big room at the very end. So, this big room, the scout's over there, right? So, like, if I follow this through and then go to the scout... I think we made it. Is that correct? Oh my god. Ah, you shit game! It's not correct. Where the fuck do you go? Where the fuck do you go? I mean, we've read all of this stuff, though. We've read all this. Be careful. Stay to the side. Follow. You'll reach the shelter site. Stay to the side and you'll reach the shelter. Yeah, we know that. And you go through here. Now we're here. Oh. Oh, it's this way. Holy fuck, we're there. Yes! Yes! We've done it. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is the horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. I know where this thing's from, though. It's from that root planet. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to the cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Wait, I'm not even in yet? Oh, fuck off. Wait, I'm not even in yet. Wait. How do I get in? I'm assuming we go this way again? You know, I was already here. I mean, I'm just dead. Fuck. Wait, where to go? Fuck off. Okay. You know what this is? How do I get down there? This whole fucking place is filling with sand. There we go, right here. What portal is that? Is it a portal? How do I break these things? How do I break these plants? I don't think that has anything to do with the fish. Thorns, 21 months, thank you. We're just dead. What am I supposed to do? The room is filling with sand. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I can't really explore what I can because I'm just gonna drown in sand. I don't understand this game. You only have X amount of time to be here. What's this? Okay. Huge. Huge! Oh. Whatever. What the fuck do you want me to do? Guys, I'm just dead. What is this game? I don't know if this game cooks, bro. I think the only thing this thing cooks is dog shit. It grills up some fucking mochi turds and eats it. This game is... I'm giving it a chance. This is a strange one. This is a very strange game. What are you supposed to do? You only have X amount of time to figure out where this is. You know what? It is going to take me upwards. The time limit? The time limit? What do you mean? There's a time limit in this game? No way. Wait, is there... You mean a time limit for this place? Oh, the sand. Yeah, the sand time limit's kind of bullshit. Let me out. I'm so dead. Okay, so... Is the sand really overflowing here too? Really? So what do we do? Just wait for the inevitable death? Riveting gameplay. Walk around in the cave, there's nothing to do. There's no interactability, you just read fucking rocks on planets that are, like, completely barren of every sort of, like, personality. What do you do? What do you do? You walk around and read! Let's go to a different planet. Welcome to Outer Wilds, bro. You guys said this game is peak? Might be peak dog shit. Alright, let's go to a different planet. Let's go give a different planet a chance. I love how, dude, everyone said The Last of Us 2 was so garbage, and then you preach for this game? I mean, we did just start. We did just start. I'm just toxic, but, like, I'm not judging the game for what it is yet. I can only judge this game for when I beat it. Okay. Let's go to Giant's Deep. Let's just try that. Giant's Deep. Deep. Into the giant's butthole. I only lasted 30 minutes playing this shit. It's a weird game for sure. I'm gonna beat this game and then, you know, do a, you know, proper evaluation, but... I regret giving up on this game. I did hate it as much as Tobias does right now. It's just, you know what? It's a different experience, and I'm for it. But it is frustrating. It reminds me of Pathologic. It very much reminds me of Pathologic. That's the vibe I'm getting from this game, is Pathologic. 100% Pathologic. For me, it's hands down the best game I've ever played. Okay, play Red Dead 2, you'll think otherwise. This game to Red Dead 2 is the shit that comes out of your horse's ass. That's what this is. Respectfully. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. True. Hey, we'll see. I'm gonna give these games a chance, though, for real. This game seems very intriguing, but it's a hard start for sure. That you really need to reel yourself into like this one. And we're going to be beating it. We're going to be finishing it for sure. There. Undertale? No. If there was any game I could delete my memory of so I could play it again, it'd be this one. Really, it's that good. I mean, I'm not giving up on this game, guys. I'm just yapping because I'm lost. I like a sense of direction in my games. And this game has no sense of direction. It very much is pathologic. I'm not giving up on this game. I'm beating it. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, it's water. Oh my god, it's interstellar. So what do we do on this planet? Die? Oh, we go in. Oh my god, it's a jellyfish. What the fuck? Giant's Deep. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? What do I do with this information? Creepy. Okay. So I can't do anything with Giant's Deep. At least not that I'm aware of. Maybe there's a place I could land in that, but like, Jesus, how do you even find that? Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty crazy looking. That is pretty crazy. Land! We found land! Somehow. I found lag. Holy fuck. Is it breathable air? So what the hell is this? Okay. Well, here's the thing. I hated Pathologic when I first started playing it because you have no sense of direction. I hate this game because you have no sense of direction. You need to find your bearings in these two games, and once you do, and once you can figure out what it is you have to be doing, once it clicks, then it becomes so much better. A lot of the games we play instantly click because it's very simple. Super simple. They guide you into the game, and then it's like, enjoy. This doesn't guide you anywhere. This is literally pathologic. This is the same fucking game as Pathologic. So, you know, you're here for the journey. No, well, you get pieces of information as to where to go, but, like, even when you're there, it's a lot of figuring out things on your own, which is not a problem. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many others may have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. I can't read. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Our next step will be to send Privé up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. So there's a big cannon here. I hope the water doesn't rise, and I hope I don't die for sitting around for 2 seconds. Oh. Okay. Look at this shit. Any fish? Any fish? Pike gameplay. It's Project Pike. Ooh. I didn't even see that. What the fuck? We'll go back over there. So we gotta get back across, correct? This game is interesting. Would you call this game something akin to, like, AFK, like, lo-fi chill? Is that what this game is? Would that describe this game? You just kind of wander around and explore? No, it's not. Really? Oh, okay, alright, okay then. Ooh. What the fuck? Alien tornadoes. What the hell even is this? So this is somewhere accessible. And if we take a look at everything around, like, if you're taking a look at the stars, you'll maybe see a planet? Or something? I don't know. Is there any way to, like, discern where this is? No. Oh, it just tells you brittle hollow. And then what is this? Control module. Oh, it tells you where it is. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Tell Privé and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Privé left to visit her brother. She fears Adea may feel responsible. What the f... Wait, am I underwater? What? Did we just teleport? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, what is going on? Wait, what are we doing? What is this? 10 minutes, 26 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from orbital probe cannon. Okay. Ship log updated. I thought we teleported. We jumped into space. So what? I don't know what's going on, man. Alright, I guess we just keep exploring? No? Fucking lag. Holy lag. Okay. I mean, we have all of this information, so what we make of it, we don't know yet. But we have information. Information is what you need in this game. Correct? I believe so. Okay. Yeah, you need information. So we can leave. Information is kind of... Yeah, you're not going to get anywhere, at least not knowing things, so... It's good for now. So where do we want to go? Well, there might be more islands and things. We can go check. It's just you don't exactly know where they are. You have to go look, obviously. It's uncharted territory. Ooh. Wait, why does that look like a piece of bramble? Is that a fucking alien? Shit. Okay. Whatever that was, that's weird. What is that thing? Whatever's going on... Okay. That alien planet, that bramble planet, seems to be breaking apart, and with it, all of these creatures keep kind of spilling out into the galaxy. One landed on this Earth. Why do I feel like they'd sprout into something so fucked up and, like, destroy the planet? Dark Bramble. The Interloper. Okay. So there's only a few places. The Hourglass Twins, which is... Okay, we know what that is. I want to go back to Giant Steep. Let's go back there. The Signal Scope. But isn't that just for... I guess that's for signals, right? Which you should be using. It's like a flute. Okay, so I technically don't even need to fucking be sitting in my chair to do this. So someone is on this planet playing the banjo and whistling? Is that what that is? No, it's on that one. It's that. It's on Brittle Hollow. No fucking shit, it's on Brittle Hollow. In terms of what's on Giant's Deep, I have no fucking clue. Well, anyways, we're on the planet, so... Well, the Banjo planet is the home planet. Okay, so this Bramble area... What the f... Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging profusely. Okay. Oh, it's a jellyfish. Oh. Dude, come on. Ew. What the hell's over here, though? I can't jump. I'm fucked. Oh. Is that someone camping there? I think I see limbs moving. What the fuck? I think someone's camping there. Okay. Where's the well, I know I have the camera, but how do I turn it on? Photo mode. Oh, Ghostbusters. But there's something strange in the neighborhood. True. I did have a... Ooh. Trip 4 entry, whatever crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah! Yeah! All the way down to the core, consider myself conquered. Giants deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one way... That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ah! Can't wait to tell Hornfells and Ghosten about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Dark Bramble? So, I mean, he's on Dark Bramble, though. Which means, do we want to go to Dark Bramble? I think we do, no? I guess we just go to Dark Bramble. Holy fuck, saved. Home sweet home, baby. Let's go to Dark Bramble. Let's give that one a chance again. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get me off this planet. Into the great unknown. What the hell's the interloper? Looks like an alien. I want to go see the interloper. What's all that red stuff? Ew. Is it flesh? Rockins. What is this? Well, I don't have ADHD, but you know what? In this game, you need to go out and do everything. That's the idea. The one thing I learned about Pathologic is you just go everywhere. Go everywhere, do everything, take nuggets of each zone. The initial reason I hated that game is because I didn't understand it. Once you understand it, you're kind of like, oh, it's not so bad. What are we doing here? Cool. You know, it really does boil down to just doing everything. What is this? Oh, it's ice. It's ice. Well, for the sake of a game like this, I will be getting sidetracked. Non-stop, I hope. Well, there currently is a VOD being streamed to YouTube, yeah, so we're just... We're currently on there. I don't think there's anything here yet. Shit. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here right now. I'll come back. Let's do... So, Brittle Hollow we've gone to. Timber Hearth, we were there. What the hell is that? The Addle Rock as well. Yeah, let's go back to the Addle Rock. Sure. So this is the main planet that we come from, right? That's the main hub planet. In terms of Addle Rock, I mean, I guess we can go back and just see what's going on. Someone is here whistling? Fuck off. My lag, brother. Oh, Lord. We're in. Cool. So we've already done this. I've already been here. Ooh. Creepy. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the Addle Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. Don't go, I mean, anything else you want to ask? What is this place? Very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Sigh. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from the timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Don't go! I mean, anything else you want me to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfells, and Gossin mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout to the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Don't the other travelers come by? The Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes up to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Talk to you later. So he's just sitting up here. Interesting. So that didn't matter? I guess we should be trying to find as many people as we can anyways, right? They said there were people out here amongst the stars kind of like searching for different things on different planets. Obviously, this guy's like Tutorial Island, you know, hey, come find me, listen to my whistling. But I would imagine if you want to go find people on different planets, ones that are really fucked up, it's gonna take you a while. No, well, they tell you other people have instruments initially. Banjos and whatnot, so... I mean, maybe they'll offer some information, I'm not sure. He did say to go to the North Pole if you want to kind of get the lay of the land. Which is red on my minimap. Red. Red? That right there? Is that it? No? What's with the red dot? The North Pole of each planet. Oh. First of all, how do you know which direction you're facing? The compass literally has no directions. The compass, like, is just what? Oh, the mini-map on the left. Oh, the actual map. That's the mini-map. Oh. 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 We've already been here. I've read all of this. Yeah. Chert, everyone's playing on different planets. You can listen to all of them. Yeah. Yep, we read this. You do the blowing, I'll do the fingering. Fucking David's over there. He's cooking up the xenomorphs. He's on the flute. That's Bramble. Ooh, I gotta go to Bramble. Let's go to Dark Bramble. I want to go to Dark Bramble. You know, they did just talk about Dark Bramble, and it seems like a cursed fucking place. We flew into the nut of Dark Bramble, the opening, and they've got like these giant... I mean, they're basically like space... well, I've been there, but I wasn't able to explore anything. I just got eaten. I want to go see if he's over there. Yeah, it's a space anglerfish. A spacelerfish. Dothby with a prime, thank you. So let's go see what this is. See, okay, the game is kind of clicking right now. You just need to be patient. It's better than it was, for sure. It is clicking now a little bit more. I knew this game wouldn't be garbage, though. It's just kind of, it's a rough start. It's a bit of a rough start, for sure. He's here somewhere. Okay, whatever you do, don't fly into the core. Which I think is the only way to find the guy, is in the core. This isn't really a big planet. I'm not supposed to be going into the core. I can't do that yet. Bro, I'm not going in there. Calm down. I've already gone in there. Bro, I got eaten by a fucking fish. But he's probably in there, though, no? But how do you make it in there? Whatever. It's the red. Follow the red. The white are the angler fishes. The red will lead you home. A core inside of a core that's so... Oh. Fuck. Ah, you bastards! Okay, you can't do it. So you fly in there and you have to get to the red. You know, there is a way to get through there, though, and it has to do with that one planet where you have to find... Okay, if you want to get through there and not die, you have to go back down to the bones of the anglerfish in that one planet, and you have to rip off its fucking antenna, and then you probably bring the antenna, and you attach it to your ship, and then they think you're a fucking anglerfish, so they avoid you. It's so obvious, right? Like, that's literally what it is. That's exactly what that is. The problem is, how do you get that fucking thing? No, that is what it is. I'm 99.9% sure that's exactly what you're supposed to do. The question is, how do I get it? It's on this planet, right? It's on Ember Twin. Let's go fuck with Ember Twin. One sec. Let's go to Ember Twin. Bro, what is this game? Thank God. This game is so scuffed. This game is so scuffed. It's so scuffed. This is so scuffed. Oh, critically acclaimed. What was the budget for this game? $3? Okay, let's go. Probably. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Aston, 75 months. Thank you, sir. Save Santa's trip. What? What did you say? Okay, I gotta get inside this thing. I gotta go inside of it, and I have to find the anglerfish. I don't know how to get to the anglerfish, but I know where it is. I just don't know how to get to it. No, you gotta go inside the planet. You gotta go steal its ball. Okay. I love how when he gets one shot with no ammo in The Last of Us, he says, good game design. When he can't fly a ship, he goes, game is scuffed. This game is a little interesting. It's heating up, though, for sure. You can feel, what this game is you need a sense of direction. You know, you typically don't have... If you travel into the great unknown, you don't have a sense of direction. You need to find your bearings in space. You need to find... you will eat your words. Now, I'm not saying this game is horrible or anything, but, like, it's a tough start. Press 1 if you agree that Outer Wilds is a tough start. It's a little bit of a tough start. What do you mean 2? No, you should press 1. 1 is the truth in this matter. It's a bit of a tough start. I'm not saying this game is bad to start with, but, like, figuring out what to fucking do is a bit rough. Okay. So the anglerfish is down here. Right, so this is not the anglerfish. And I can't get through. Was it below me? Isn't this where the ship was? Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Let's do the gravity cannon. No. Maybe? Okay. Oh, you can shoot the ship somewhere. That's what it was. Well, I know the ship computer does help, but, like, what I need to do right now is if I want to go fuck with the anglerfish, I need to find the fucking skeleton of the fish. Yeah, I know that. Like, the computer is good for everything, 100%. We just gotta go find a way to get to it. Like, how do you get to this thing? Okay. So that is not the entrance. This right here will lead me into the cavern with the fish. I need the fucking fish. I need the fish. Give me the fish. I need the fish. No, there's a lead. I have a lead on the fish. So here's the fish cave. They said the only way we're going to see it is through... We need it. We need that thing. Okay, we illuminate the cave. Lovely. I don't know about DLC. That I don't know. Let me see if I like the game first. If I really like the game and the DLC is worth it, then yes. If I despise the game, then I'm not playing the DLC. Okay, so... This is the correct way. This is correct. Where I am right now is certainly what we're supposed to be doing. If I go left, I believe... Is it left or right? Huh? Wait, didn't I just go down? Wait, I'm going in circles, man! Ugh. Okay. So we go up here. And through here should be the way to that big room. Just fucking go through here. There we go. Is this even correct? I'm so lost. I think am I still going in circles? I think I'm going in circles. Fuck! Oh my god. Where do you go? Take a break, buddy. I will soon, don't worry. I should be taking a break right now. It's 5:20. We'll take it very soon. You know what? They said it was through here. No, they didn't. And then they said go up. Go up? Yeah, we know that. Go up. And then follow this. And then go over here. And then go through here. And now we're here. Okay, we're here. Until you reach the shelter site, you can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. The shelter site? I mean... Yeah, but the scout's down here. So the scout isn't down here. Lovely. Okay, so we found it. We found it. The problem is, see the scout right there? This is where we get some information. We need to be in that room. How do we get to that room? It looks like you have to drop down from above. We have to drop down from above, right? That looks like a portal that leads into the room. So there is a portal in the next room that we have to enter. How do I get this shit off my screen? Oh my god. So how do we get down there? Okay, these lights, I remember this. Okay. Okay. We have to go all the way up. I mean, does that matter? No. So what are we supposed to be doing? Well, I know what we're supposed to be doing, but like I keep saying, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I feel like I've seen something in this area. Oh, you know what? This right here is that entrance. Okay, so I know where we are. We still have to find the anglerfish. Lovely. The scout is over there, but how do we... There seems to be a way down. Gravity cannon, that's not what I care for. FBI FOD, thank you, buddy. I know what I'm supposed to be doing, it's just very confusing. We're literally supposed to be entering... I need to get... See where that scout is? I need to get into that room that says scout. In that room, there's a dead anglerfish. I have to rip off its stem, yoink its fucking cap, grab the stem, twist its fucking cap off, and use it. I have to bring the tip of that thing to the fucking brambleweed planet that's like in 15 pieces. And then I can get through there and fucking find the source of the red dot. That is literally what I have to do, and I can't figure out how to do it. Just fucking kill me. It doesn't even matter, just fucking kill me. No, I've read everything. I've read everything. They literally say the way to it is only illuminated with light. You're supposed to shoot the orb into the room, and then it's supposed to illuminate something, and you'll see it from, like, a certain angle. NXE, thank you, buddy. You have no mods, review them. Why is he being toxic? Okay, here. I can read it again. I'll read it again. Construction yard. Look at this shit. This is fucking pathologic. Okay, so it's this planet right here. The anglerfish fossil. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. From Stepping Stone Cave. Is that even the cave I was in? No, there's a way to enter it from Stepping Stone Cave. Is that not the cave I was just in? Is that not Stepping Stone Cave? I know that. Wait, it's not? It's not? Really? You know, we'll figure it out. I may rage and say shit, but, like, I'm collecting my thoughts still. I'm not brainless when it comes to this stuff, but this game truly is a bit frustrating. I can't, bro. This is peak. Whoa, peak. Okay. Take a break. I'll take a break when I find the anglerfish's cave. Okay, deal? I have to take a break anyways. We do have to go eat. It's 5:30 right now. I'm 30 minutes past my break time.
Hi, Mochi. Hi, baby. Hi, Mochi. Hi, baby.
He's looking at me.
What's up, little baby? Are you yawning? Oh!
He says, feed me flesh. Okay. Stepping Stone Cave. Stepping Stone Cave? I'm getting better at landing. Cool. That was clean. Chow Igloo. Angler. Hey, 2 months. Thank you. Stepping Stone Cave. So we were here at one point. That's the high energy lab. And then down here, Sunless City. And then this way, I believe there was 2 options. Or what? No, it was down there. It was down there. It was down here. Crash Site Caves. Sunless City. The Crash Site Caves, I mean... The Stepping Stone Caves is where we need to be. Let me shoot the light into it first, and then we'll take a look. It's right here. So this will lead down to the base camp, and this will also lead to the Anglerfish Cave. So the Anglerfish Cave is right here. That's what they said. The Stepping Stone Cave. To me, it looks like I have to descend from above into it. So, like, we have to find a way up and then down. It's just not here. The Stepping Stone Cave. This is not it. I've already read this stuff. I've read this. I've already read this. This is like, go get oxygen, blah, blah, blah. Oops. Okay. Stepping Stone Cave. What I'm assuming is the cave that I enter, this big system up here, that will lead into the Stepping Stone Cave. I just have to find the entrance from there. I mean, that's like my thing. The shelter site. Well, I mean, that's not the Stepping Stone Cave, though, right? Is that the same thing? Is the shelter site... I mean, it's gotta be in the shelter site, no? The Stepping Stone Cave. I mean, they even show you... It is there. It's gotta be there. It's gotta be there. It is there. There's no reason it's not. Because the second you find the door to the shelter cave, you end up finding the angler bones as well in the same area. Same exact area. It's just you can't enter it for some reason. You can't crouch. So once we go through here, take a look. Up here, right in here, is the angler bones. We have to get to the Stepping Stone Cave. Return to here. I have returned here to search for an entrance to the cave. There were children playing on the specimen. From what we can see, Tobias, I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. We both agree it's unlikely that this dry planet is the place where these horrors originated from, especially considering what we've observed during the vessel's evacuation. You can't read that far, no. No. What? Where the f... What the fuck? Wait, you have to ascend, not descend. What the f... Scout. It's right here. Where is it? There's nothing here. Stepping stone cave. Really? This is it's from here. It's from here. Oh my god, we made it. Shit, whoops. Shit. It's above me. Bro, oh my god, I pulled it back. I mean, it's here somewhere, though. We're in the right area, whoops. Okay. Playing the fossil fish game tonight. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to find now. Really? Gratitude, it's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall. Wait, I've been here before. I've read this. I've read this. Bro, why did I retract the probe? It's in here on... It's somewhere down here. Oh my god. The floor is still going down. Fuck off. Are you fucking serious? Oh, man. You know, it was a good run. You know, it is here somewhere. I just don't know where. I now know. Yeah, I know now. For sure. Fossil fish cave. Couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Fifth or the... This is all... I mean, fuck, I was right there. I literally had it. I literally had it. You know what? There's only one thing left to do, and it's to die. There's only one thing left to do, and it's to accept death. It wasn't the sand that covered the entrance, because the entrance you have to fly up into. It's in this room right here. The entrance is in this room. Okay, now it's gone, but... Or maybe it's not gone. Maybe I can use this to my advantage to search the ceiling. Ah, even better. Yes! Yes! Exactamundo, baby! Oh. Are those the children? That's fucked up. Whoever was it, in the last time is the anglerfish. Okay, rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall, and when the anglerfish says, go, little fish look, sneak across the other side. Okay. The little fish has to be caught in the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold, and suddenly becomes a little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says... Real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Okay. How do I take this thing? I need this thing. How do I take the stem? How do I take the stem? The sand is done, right? Maybe I don't need to take the stem? I could think about the text and say they're blind. Wait. The anglerfish now has to wear the blindfold. Whoever... Wait. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Wear a blindfold? Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. You have to go in the dark. You have to turn your light off when you're going through the cave. Is that really it? That's it? Wait, that's it? It's the information you get that matters. I'm gonna read the computer now. So my way through that is to just fly on in, turn the light off, and be slow. That's really just it? Okay. No, like, no shit Sherlock, right? I thought you had to take it and attach it to your ship. Maybe that's thinking too much. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. Sneak across the other side. Okay. Yeah, I think the spaceship's made of wood. So let's go fuck with Bramble. Folks, I actually have to take a break. I do like this game, but it is... This game's a slow burn. This game is like the definition of... Give it a chance. If you get turned off of games very quickly because your brain isn't satisfied immediately, you're gonna hate this game. Don't play this game. Don't play this game. I don't blame you. But you do have to kind of... You have to give this game so much of a chance. It's exactly... The only reason I haven't blasted myself with Jameson pills is because I know how Pathologic was. Pathologic is the exact same thing. You go out, you talk to people, you gather information, and then at the end of it all, you piece it together, and the story becomes this, do this, do this. It clicks, it clicks, it clicks. I mean, even Subnautica, exactly like Subnautica, exactly like Pathologic. They're very open-ended games, but they do have a finale, they do have a story, and they do have you doing things that still is semi-linear, I suppose, because you do end up leading to the end. Pathologic, maybe not so much in terms of linearity, because you could just kind of sit AFK and win the game. We're going to see how this goes. We're going to see how this goes. Yes, donation, I see you, buddy. There was 2 donations. Dothby, hey, Captain, love the content of your YouTube channels, but have you thought of uploading variety content there too, or do you want to keep those league specific? Thank you, man, for the $3. For the sake of variety content, they said they were going to maybe work on something soon, like edited variety content. Otherwise, it's just going to be league. That's what YouTube is known for. That's what I'm known for on YouTube. So, you know, it would be nice to kind of have that separate channel. They did say they were going to try and do something like that, though. You know, right now we're live on YouTube. We have long-form content with Exasperity's channel and mine. You can check below the stream right now and see them both in below the picture of Mochi. And for the sake of the content they wanted to do, I think it might have been like edited instead of long-form. Well, we do have the long streams. Yeah. I personally like uploading full playthroughs for variety. To me, it makes a bit more sense, but I can understand why people don't want to watch 50 hours of a game. That's just not feasible. So, you know, you kind of want the TLDR, here's the game. That would be cool. With, like, fun moments from, like, the playthroughs. That'd be awesome. But we'll see. Regardless, folks, I am going to take my hour-long break. I will be back at 7 p.m. EST. Let's pause the timer with the click of a button. I'll say this. Oh, sorry, I got to read your donation. I'm so sorry, dude. Got some Siege of Terra books and will soon read my favorite Primarch Sanguinius fight Horus. Can't wait to see him win this fight against Horus. Easy dub. Okay, bro. Easy dub for him. I hope it works out. I'm sure he's going to be great. Sanguinus is going to be, oh, he's great. He's alive. He's good. He'll win the fight for sure. Good luck with it, man. Yeah, there's a lot of books in that series. I have never read one. I know the gist of it, but that's an undertaking. If you want to be binging Warhammer content and you're like, dude, I just want to put aside a year of my life, go read the Horus Heresy. That shit has like, what, 40 fucking books? 40 books? Something like that. It's pretty intense. I'd like to read. I don't have time to read, but you know what? That's fine. This is kind of my break time anyways. 62. Oh, not 40, my bad. 62 books. One sec. Okay, so Outer Wilds is live. We are good. Yeah, there's 2 YouTube comments. One says, somebody please tell Tobias to change the title. How is it The Last of Us? And then another guy says, bro, what the fuck is this? Classic. This is The Last of Us. It's a bit scuffed, but, you know. Folks, I'm done here. I will see you in an hour. This game is the biggest pile of shit I've ever played, but it will get better. And I said the exact same thing about Pathologic. It's a big pile of dandruff. It sucks ass, but it did get so much better. So we're giving it a chance. Folks, I will see you guys in 1 hour. And yeah, with that being said, BRB. On my way out, I will run ads, but I cannot run music because the YouTube VOD is going to implode. All right, folks, I will be right back. Take care, and we will reconvene shortly. Hello, we're back. You know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? Continue. Do you know what time it is? We're early, a little bit, like 3 minutes early. Jameson pills. Time to have my pills. Time to get mad. I'm actually figuring it out. It's not that bad. Thought it was coming from the VOD I was editing. It just might be. Maybe you'll be editing this one. I doubt it. This game sucks. It doesn't suck. Look at this. Look at these pills. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. That's what Grandpa ordered. Mmm. I don't hate this game, I just don't understand it yet. I do, but I don't. All right, folks, let's go. We gotta go to Dark Bramble. You just gotta give this game time. Ambessa Fever. What? I have no clue. Ambessa fever.
Stop tickling my titties.
I don't know what those quotes are. I never said that. Oh, shit. Whoops. It truly feels like you're not going anywhere. How long does it take to get here? Look at this. Dark bramble. The fish. So we gotta go into the center of... Oh. Ow! So how do I get around that? I want to leave. Okay. Maybe you have to go in from a different angle. Well, the info is the lights. They can hear things, I guess, right? They're blind, so they can hear things. Try to understand what the arrows do. Yeah, I have no clue. I guess we'll see. You know what? You know what you have to do? You gotta walk in. You probably have to walk in. Maybe that's what you do. We're not even close to Witcher, man. There's like 30 games. Probably 25. We're not that close. Am I enjoying the game? It's okay. This is a game that will grow on you. This is a game that will grow on you, for sure. You can't really like this game out of the gate, I feel. You have to give it so much time to kind of, like, learn to appreciate it. The fungus. This is not a bad game. It feels like the exact same thing as Pathologic, except there is probably a linear story to this one compared to Pathologic's open-ended gameplay. Like, this is about figuring out the galaxy, I suppose, the puzzles. Like, what is the end goal of this game outside of figuring out something? You know, people said this game will either take 20 minutes or 200 hours. So, we will finish the games in queue, of course. It's just, it won't be... I would take some time off to kind of get shit done IRL daily, so I don't think we'd be streaming all day. For the sake of the event, I mean, I'm streaming nonstop. But once the event ends, I have to actually go be a part of society daily. I have to, like, get my life in order. Just a little bit. If the event ends, who knows? Hey, can I... Are we getting closer or further? Like, what's going on? Like, what am I doing? I'm not even moving. Where am I going? Am I heading towards it? There we go. Holy fuck, tell me when I'm there. Tell me when I'm there, coach. So what is any of this? This crystal keeps you grounded, that's cool. Health full. You seem to have tools, there's no guns. This is a peaceful, explorative event. You know what I realized? Oh my fucking god. I have been flying my ship using RT, right trigger. I have been thinking RT is to go forward. Yeah. Okay, my bad. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I understand, I understand. The arrows, I just realized the arrows. You're right. You're right. It isn't that complicated. You are correct. I know, it tells you which thrusters are engaged. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm aware now. I realized that recently. But when I would press this, I'm like, really? Cinnamon, hello, ma'am. I am very well. I hope you're good. I hope everything is good in Britain. I hope the weather's nice. The beans on toast are excellent. The middle of the week, we're almost there. Home free. Oh my god. Slow down there, cowboy. Heat wave. We just had hail. I mean, I am learning a little bit, yeah. Takes a bit of time, but you learn. Hail, rain, thunderstorms. We had so much fucking wind. If Mochi was outside during our windstorm, he would have been blown away. Bro would have actually become a cloud in the sky, drifting amongst the heavens. God bless him. Okay. So we got to get into the core of this place, and then once we're in the other core, the second core, I have to go on foot? What do you do in this game? You figure out the galaxy. You're sent into space, and it's a giant fucking puzzle. It's a story, it's a mystery. You're uncovering the truth of the world, or some shit. And I'm trying to get into this place, but it's, like, dreadfully hard. Here we go. Here we go. Ah! Red is where you want to be. The white are giant... Oh my god, man. It's so awful. I think you're just supposed to go... You just fly in there and you say, fuck them. The slower you go, the worse it becomes. And how many resets for this shit? How many resets do we have? You die and you have to just fly on out again. Space Pathologic. It's a little bit like Space Pathologic. Except with more of like a... I'm sure more of a linear story. Actually... I mean... I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing here, man. People say this game can be done in 20 minutes. I believe it. But... Wow. That's so fun. First playthrough, no way, 20 minutes. Once it clicks, I'm sure if you literally just went to like A to B to C to D, you're done. This game is about stringing along clues to have you figure out what to be doing. The faster it clicks, the better. This game is fine. I mean, it's kind of hard to wrap my head around initially because, like, again, this game doesn't help you. This game doesn't guide you. This game doesn't really do anything for you in terms of, like, oh, this is what you should be doing. You just have to find out what to do. This is going to be a long game. There's no doubt about it. Okay. Fly into the red and don't think twice. Now that we're here, we get out and we walk. Wait, my ship. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? They saw my thruster. What a miserable shit zone. They're blind. You just gotta go behind them. But what if they hear you? What the fuck happened to my ship? Why'd it just float in? What? I don't know. Anyways. I'm gonna get in there. I don't care how long it takes. I'm getting in there. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get in there no matter what. What do I do? Oh. Water.
Water!
I mean, I'm back home at least. You know what you do? You just... I think you just jump off and die. Ready? Here we go. Worth. What a mess. Whoever suggested this game, the 8 circles of hell will welcome each and every one of you. Whatever monsters suggested this dreadful game. Isn't it 9 circles, not 8? I don't know. You'll know. You'll know. Okay. Well, it is when in doubt, go somewhere new. I do want to... I actually do want to... I want to get inside the bramble. No, it's worth it. I will be trusting... Listen, I beat Pathologic. If I can beat Pathologic, I can beat any game. And I didn't beat it on the intended difficulty because for the sake of streaming, good luck. But I beat Pathologic. I'm okay with that. We can get through it. If there was one game that gave me the patience to, like, persist and not lose my marbles, it was probably Pathologic. Okay. Let's go. In and out. Breathe in. Breathe out. We go. You know, it seems a lot smaller on the outside. I feel like when you're in here, it just becomes so much different. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Ah! I hate this game. Man. I mean, we have to get into the core. We have to get into the core. I don't care how we get there. We have to get there. This game is the booty stank. How do you know if you're overshooting your thrusters? You just kind of let space drift you in, is that it? Like, as an example, that white... Once the white is gone, you let space drift you in. Is that correct? Oh, Oh. You want me to crash into the sun? 25 gifted. That's a lot of work. I'm a busy man right now. I'm trying to get into this anglerfish's hole. Oh, you... Oh! Oh, that's how you do it. Beast aside, thank you, sir. You give him a little boost, and then you let... Oh, you let it take you. Oh. What? I don't know what that was. I mean, I guess that is probably the right idea. Oh, yeah, maybe I touched it on accident. Okay. It's the right idea, though. All right, we can get to it. I hope it means something. I hope it's, like, relevant to us getting there. I hope what we're doing right now, I mean, is relevant to, like, the story. I hope it means something. I hope with, like, us finally getting inside this thing, it matters. That's all I can say. If we're doing this all for nothing, what, I mean, it's probably not for nothing. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Into the hole immediately. Look at this. I'm coming on in! Oh. Ow! Turbo Uber Eats. Someone call fish fucker to fuck all these fish. What are you typing? Why do I read chat sometimes? What? What the heck? What does that mean? Chicken jockey is what it means. Okay. I will not activate my thrusters. I'm going in, and I'm gonna drift on through peacefully, pleasantly. 1 inch at a time. We're not gonna die for free. Who recommended this? Satan. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Go down, down! Ow! I'm not dead. Oh my god, I'm not even dead. How do I take the suit off in space? What a fucking weird game.
Mochi? Hello. Hi, baby Mochi. Hello. Oh, hello. Hi, Mochi. Hello, baby. Hello. Hi, Mochi. Hey, baby.
Wake up. Okay. I mean, no, this game's probably gonna take 4 days. I'm gonna say this game's probably gonna take like 40 hours. Most likely 40 hours. Could be a lot less. Playtime is 40 hours. Yeah, it's about 4 days. We'll see, though. Maybe 2-3 days. I just want to get into this damn thing. That's my #1 problem. I need to get in here. Huge. Make my own game? Nah. It might be something I'd like to do, but there's no chance. I initially said when I was growing up, I'm like, I want to go make games. I want to go do art for gaming. I mean, it would be cool, but... Here we go. It really does feel so much smaller on the outside. Here we go. How do you know if you're moving? Am I moving? Fuck it, I'm moving. Ah, you bitch! Come get me, demon! Ew. Wait, it's eggs! It's the eggs! Fuck. What the fuck? What do I do, just die? What am I supposed to do? Let's go down. Yeah, I can't go down. So these are eggs. It's eggs. What do I do with eggs? Are there other red lights anywhere? Ooh. Jesus. Bro, what the fuck? So what's the game plan? There's nothing in here. I mean, if there's any more red lights, I can try and follow them, but I mean, I can't go anywhere. Why can't they fuck off? They don't like me. It's a reset angle. It's only a reset if you're a loser. If you're a quitter. Watch this. Let me show you what it means to be number one. Watch this. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, God! Road. Oh, fuck! Bro, where are you supposed to go? Where are you supposed to go, man? Like, this game is so booty. I don't know where you're supposed to go. I guess that's the point. I can't even be a loot goblin. Let's go to a different planet. Fuck that planet, it sucks. Okay. Check the logs. Check the logs! Okay, so I haven't been to a few planets here. I need to go to Hollow's Lantern, Ash Twin, White Hole. Yeah, we gotta go to Quantum Moon, Hollow's Lantern, Sun Station. Let's go to Ash Twin. Let's go to Ash Twin. That is Ash Twin. Okay. Bam 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 ba da ba da. Yeah, I stretch my legs. 5 minutes per hour? No. Is this Temu Star Wars? I think Star Wars at this point is Temu Star Wars. Okay. So we're here. Lovely. Let's go see. So what is on this planet? Ooh, shit. You know, I did see something on this planet. I did see some sort of, like, landing pad. I mean, I could wander aimlessly here. I won't really find what I need to. I should just take the ship and try and, like, fly around the planet. What a load of bollocks.
What a load of bollocks. There's nothing here. It's just a pile of shit. On this planet, there's nothing. It's a pile of shite.
Okay, let's leave and just check the surface. Again, oh, there it is. Okay, there is a base here. There's something. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Into the planet's core we go. Actually, we can't because it's a one-way trip. I mean, I don't think there's anything here. I want to say there is, but... I mean, we need to reverse the fucking mechanism. It won't let me go down because it's pushing upwards. There is something in this planet, clearly. This is an elevator inside. Is it hard to go from Loot Goblin shooting gameplay to this? This is so drastically different, but we've played a lot of different things. Do I like this less than The Last of Us? 100,000%. But I am giving it a chance. The games we play, we're gonna finish. But, you know, you can't really judge a book by its cover, you know, in its entirety. You can't say, oh, this game just is so shit without finishing it. Like, you know. So. Once you beat the game, you can kind of decide, was it worth it? Is it good? Is it a giant pile of shit? Like, what is it? Well, it wouldn't be as valid to judge a game before finishing it. Like, you don't know what the game has to offer, so how can you judge it? Okay, so we've been here and there's nothing here. It's a shithole. For now, at least. But it says I haven't explored it yet? Really? Ash Twin. Rumor mode. Ash Twin. What if someone doesn't like anything the game has to offer? That, you know, it's up to you if you want to give up on it. It just depends on the person. Some people are a little bit more lenient and will finish out a game even if it's not really their cup of tea. Which I think is the correct way to go about an experience. At least you could say you beat the game. At least you could say you've experienced it and you disagree with everyone who says it's good because, again, it's your opinion, whatever. I would still stick to it. I'm going to stick to this game even if it's, like, painful. And it is a bit painful right now. Because you have no bearings whatsoever. And I guess that makes sense to the game, right? You are off into space. This is your first time in space. You have no clue what's going on. So everything is completely foreign. It's completely alien. It makes complete sense. You know, you've got these tools. What planet's that? Is that Giant's Deep? There is somebody on Giant's Deep playing a fucking harmonica. Distress beacon. Is that what I think it is? No. Escape Pod 2. Zito, hello, sir. Thank you for the reset, man. One sec, you know what? Let's take a look at this again. Oh, what the fuck? It's sinking. Oh, because the sand from the other planet. Oh. The sand from the other planet is leaking onto the twin planet. Oh, I remember now. Oh. I just realized the sand seeps over to the other moon and it floods the cavern, and at that same time you can be here and see how to get down. Oh, I just realized. I guess that's pretty cool. That lines up. Yeah, sure. How we get down, though, is a different story. How do we get down? How do we actually get down? Objectively good game. I don't know. This ain't no Red Dead yet. We'll see. Red Dead is one of those few games where you can be like, yeah, that's objectively good. Hey, so what the hell is this? A big platform? How do we go down? Is it really still draining? But how do I get down? It's still draining. Really? So what do I do? Just wait? So... Wait. What the fuck? Do I just... Is it still going? Oh my god, it's still going. What the hell are we doing here? It's a big satellite. What are we waiting for? It's still going. It's still going. Huh. Yeah, I think we made progress. The floor! Okay. It's still going. 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 What? Okay. It's still going. Riveting. Still going. Do you truly do nothing in this game? What is this? It's still going? What do you do? Peak gameplay. Okay. But we have to be exploring everything. I have to explore this place, so I have to wait here. It's still going. That's a big fucking look at this. It's a satellite. Oh my god. It's still going. Well, I have to in the sense that I need to explore. So I need to see what's at the bottom of this. Don't fly into the sun without me. Hey, Ham, have a good night, buddy. Well, if I leave this planet, not really. If I leave the planet, I won't be able to maybe make it back. Maybe it re-sands itself. It's still going. It's still going. Wow. What the hell even is this? I mean, we know it's like a big satellite. Maybe this satellite calls the aliens back to the galaxy? Calling glorps. Calling all glorps. I think we're almost there. That's a satellite. Look at this thing. Jesus. Oh, the sand is filling up the core of the planet. So we're almost there. We're like halfway. See? We're like 70% of the way there. So by the time we end this, is there even anything here? Holy shit, there's mountains. Ooh. Whoa, okay. See, now we're cooking. There's mountains. Ooh. Look at the... Oh! What the hell is this? It's a sand temple. Holy shit, what is this? Oh, it's a dead guy. It's one of the dead aliens. Dead alien. Oh, what? What the hell? Wait, ow. Oh. Wait, oh! It's sucking me over to the other... Oh, no, sorry, never mind. That thing goes around the planet. We're aware of that thing. So there's a dead alien here. What the fuck? Look at him. Ooh. What the hell is it? Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core fresh from the black hole forge. Root is installing this core's siblings on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found in the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. Okay. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I actually could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Okay. The White Hole Forge is kind of what we need now. So it's like a little mini planet, the White Hole Forge. Okay. Okay, where are we? My ship is here. My ship is still here. The Black Hole Forge. Warp status charge. Step onto receiver platform to activate return warp. Wasn't I already here initially? What the f... Exit to surface. What? Huh. Oh, it's this place. Oh. I've already read all these. I've already read this. I mean, if there's anything back down there, how did we get there? Wait, we're not even on the same planet. We're not even on the same planet. But how do we get home? Sorry? Wait, so what do we do? This game is so ass. It's probably a reload angle, yeah. You know what? Just jump in the black hole. Actually, I don't need to. I don't need to. So we've already been in the ship. Oh, this is the White Hole Station. But we've already been to the White Hole Station. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Yeah, we know that, though. Specific astral body. You have to sit here and wait till it, like, goes through. Oops. I'm pretending to know what I'm doing. Oh, indeed, yes. Bring the ball over here. Oh, yes. Well, now we wait. Again, this is waiting the video game. Go! Wait, are we back to square one? Dude, that didn't even do anything. Now we're... This game is ass. As is Pathologic, until I beat it, and then I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. This is like 1/100th of Subnautica's potential. This is like Timu Subnautica. This is Timu Subnautica. It's Timu Subnautica. You know, we're giving it a chance, though. Everyone said this game's good. We're gonna play it out. This is like, what if we took 1% of Subnautica and made it into a game and made it in space? That's what this game is. It's 1%. There's an alien creature, and it's the same character model spammed over and over again in a fucking nut. You enter a nut and you die to space angler fishes. They don't even... Oh. We'll see. We'll see, though. I'm giving this game a chance. Just kill me. Thank God! It's over! Oh, yes! Thank God. Holy shit, kill me. Bro, the fact that you have to beg for death when you get stuck on a planet is insane. This is a knowledge-based roguelike. I agree with that statement. Maybe not a roguelike. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it'd be a roguelike. And you know what, though? As I said, everyone says this game's good. We're still gonna beat it, and by the end of it, I'm sure I will like it. This is just very hard. This is very hard to enjoy, initially. It's very hard to enjoy. My enjoyment level is, like, very low. like Resident Evil and low. It's like RE6 low. CS2 tournament. You know what? Hang on. Fuck the other planets. I'm just going to explore my own. I'm just going to explore my own planet. This game can suck my ass. Let's just go see my own planet. Wow, riveting. 5 trees. What's this? Wait, was I already over here? Can't go for 2 seconds of the... Bro, this game sucks! But you know what? We're giving it a chance. My enjoyment levels are very low, as I said. Very low. This is not a game that I'm enjoying right now. Okay, so that's the big nut. That's the big nut. We have already been here. We've been here. What you do is you throw the orb into the nut ussy, and you take photos. I wonder if this has to do with the bramble place, though. Can I jump in? So you can't jump in. But there probably is a way to get in there, no? There's gotta be. Okay, so there's a big anglerfish. And inside, the nut is inside the anglerfish. So the angler... I mean, this is part of the planet. This is part of that bramble planet. Clearly what I'm seeing is not part of a different planet, but it's on this planet. There is a way inside that thing. And it's a matter of how do we get inside? That's what it is. Let's check this out. I've already talked to the guy standing there. Yeah, that was hours ago. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Micah, Hornfels Museum Curator. Okay. Micah! What's this? Could this be a way into the nut? Ghost matter detected. This game fucking sucks. There isn't even an ounce of riveting anything. There's no aliens, there's no space, there's no exploration that's fun, there's no gadgets, there's no resources, there's no fucking anything, there's no voice acting. This game is Lidl, bro. This is so Lidl, dude. This is like Lidl Temu Subnautica. Like, it's just bad. Oh, shit. There are, you're just not... Bro, you get one tool, and it's a fucking frequency machine. It's like, oh my god, look, it's a banjo. Bing, bada, bing, bada, bing, bing, bing. Great, give me the handgun. Let me go off and shoot these aliens. Look at this. Wow, you're not using the tools. Oops. Okay. Zoomer mindset. No, I'm very... Listen, like I said, I'm literally trying to have fun. This game is a slow burn. It's a painful one, though, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy slow burns. This is not... This is a pathologic type of game. This is a pathologic slow burn. Okay, what is this? Let's see what this is. Yes, I do. Why are you flaming me for having an opinion? I'm talking about my disdain with this game, and you're triggered. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. Okay. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. You don't know how much the quantum moon's seeing, as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay, that's information. Sure, okay, great. Oh, what is that, a light? Ooh. Oh, it's the stone! Ah, the stone. I know the stone. Stones are creepy. No, I read the whole thing fine. It was good. At this rate, I think you're good. I'm not actually that mad. I'm not that mad. In the ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade across old bark. I'm actually not that mad. This game's a pile of garbage. I fucking despised Pathologic initially, and then I gave that game an 8 by the end of it. I really did enjoy it. And I'm not enjoying this game. I just feel like I'm going nowhere. Which is probably intentional. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. Across old bark, the quiet shade. Are those signs pointing me to those things, or am I just dumb? Ooh. I'm in. Yes! Okay, now what? Ooh, the waterways, look. It's sucking me under! It's sucking me under! Sucking me under! After close observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in the same... in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites, okay? I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Oh, so they're talking about us. On the opposite hand, new life. The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. So they were trying to meet us. That's progression. That's cool. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about. From when our clan used to travel across the universe, I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B provides safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe, Coleus says. We'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. Okay. So they were watching us. Is that us? Is that us in the water? That is us. We evolved. We were like little baby creatures and we evolved, and this is like, these are like the creators. Not the creators, but they've been here forever. They watched us turn into what we are. Okay. That's progress. Okay, that's cool. That's lore. There's sardines, the fuck? So what do we do now? Is this where we came from? No? What the fuck? Wait, what the f... Oh shit, where am I? Oh, these geysers. What the hell? No, I have a map of where I'm walking on the left. Sure, I guess it wouldn't be where I was then. Yeah, okay. I'm somewhere. Come on! So what the hell do we do at this point? That's one way to go about it. This game is just, it's so frustrating. You actually have a sense of, like, you just are wasting time. That was interesting, though. That actually right there is, like, a lore nugget. Does it matter in the grand scheme of things? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. I can look at the ship's logs. We've been doing that consistently. Quantum Grove. Where the fuck is that? The Nomai Mines? Where the fuck is that? The Nomai discovered a species of four... Oh, that's where we just were. Oh. So, it's on the planet that we're on right now. We have to go back down to the geysers. There's more to explore here. Did it click yet? Pedro, thank you, buddy. I mean, it's interesting. Let's go back down to the mines. Well, supposed mines. So I'm not gonna leave this planet until I figure things out. Miserable ass viewers. You know what, man? Hey, everyone's got opinions. I truly don't hate this game, but it is a little frustrating to kind of wander in circles. It's a bit frustrating. It's a game where you kind of feel like what you're doing doesn't matter. It's a bit frustrating. I don't think by the end of this game that we'll be saying this sucks. I'm ready for the game to click and be like, damn, this shit's pretty damn cool. You know, but right now, not really. Right now, I don't really care for this game. But, again, it might click. I hope it clicks. Like, I'm invested in what's going on, but the gameplay is... like, it's gameplay. People complained about The Last of Us doing nothing, and Death Stranding's gameplay sucks. Okay, let's go. The only way to fairly judge this game is to beat the game. Otherwise, I can't judge this game. Let me out, let me out. Good. I think we're going into the mines. The mines of Moria. No. Story rundown. You're an alien blue race on a planet, and you take to the stars to kind of find out things. You then find out that there's another alien race in your galaxy called the Nomai, the Naumi, and you just try to uncover the mystery of the Naumi, or something like that. That's basically it. So far for what we know. Okay, so I've been here. We've read this. So this is the mine. I mean, that's pretty big. That right there is actually interesting. That's cool. And I've seen one of those guys dead. At least his armor. So what do we do now? Do we go deeper? So I can't go deeper. So we've been here too. Still can't go deeper. Is this deeper? I think we've already been through here, no? Shit, man. So the goal is to avoid the geysers, clearly. I think. I don't know if I'm going in circles. I have no fucking clue. Okay. So how do I know where I'm going? Oh, right, you don't. You wander. Well, the scout doesn't matter because the scout, you just shoot it and it's like, oh, pretty useless for now. This way? Why am I so slow? Okay. I mean, technically on the map it said I never went here. Technically. But now I'm back to where I was. What? Is this it? Is that it right here? That looks like a bridge. Okay, that's different. We can work with this, sure. This might be where we need to be. Fuck! I'm alive. We found it! Okay, exciting, different. What is this? Oops. Mining site 2B. Yeah, we found the mine. Look at that. Creepy. This is progression. Yeah, you're right, it is. What the hell do I do? Whoa, dude. That's progress, to be honest. Okay. I'm still amazed by how much ore that the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned a core dingly? I'm glad they're all dead. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. How else would he improve? I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths or only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. See, that is interesting. Genuinely, that's interesting. We evolved on this planet, and them as a species were always kind of watching over us. See, that's interesting. That right there. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Now, we've seen a bit of that so far with, like, the images and whatnot. The little tadpoles that we once were. Projection stone. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Ash Twin. This is inside the Ash Twin? Oh my god, how would you even figure that out? That is inside the Ash Twin. Jeez. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, this. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. So there's no way to get in here. What the hell even is this? Creepy, dude. I mean, this... that looks like the full tower. That's exactly what I was doing. So, the twin planets... the twin planets, they feed each other sand. And to me, it looks like for this to work, one planet has to be fed all the sand, so the other one can be completely exposed. That's literally where we were. When I sat there watching the sand slowly trickle down, that's exactly what we were doing. The question is, are we done in this area? Because I have no fucking clue. Maybe not. It's one of the last things I ever found out. I mean, clearly... so we have to go there and leave... I mean, not leave, but like we have to go there and wait. What the hell is this? We have to go there and wait for the, Okay, this is the doorway. We gotta go there and wait for the sand to, like, kind of go down. So, I mean, that's a lead. That's cool. There's a lot of different leads, though. And everything kind of just draws you in a different direction. So it's like, well, what actually is going on? What matters? No, you can pass time by sleeping. I know that. I know you can literally sit at, like, a bonfire and go to bed. Or you can just go to bed like this. So, we should go back to the planet and see what's up. Maybe not fully. The starting area, not fully. This zone, we've done everything here. Everything here we've seen, but the planet itself, maybe not. So in terms of what's on this rock, I have no clue. So that's where we just were. That's a pretty big lore nugget. Sure, that's cool. I'd say that was worth it, and that made me happy to a degree. The plant Ussy, we've already done that. We've done the geysers. We did go up there. We did this. Did we do this again? We did, because we went down that hole. Okay. So I'm gonna say, let's go see the twin planet again. It's on Ash Twin. And the only way for this to work is if one planet is completely empty. So this planet right here, the Ash Twin, this one, this white one, needs to drain all of the ash to the other planet for it to matter. So yeah, I think we're just gonna sit on the planet and read. I could also go check out that space station that's like rotating the sun. Well, because once it drains all of the ash, you can get to, like, what's on the planet. I could check out the sun station. It's kind of gone, though. Is it gone? I mean, there it is. How do you even land on that fucking thing? How do you land on that? I've gone to both. Yep, I've gone to both. The one I really wasn't able to explore properly was, the ash one, this one right here that I'm looking at. This one I went to a bunch of times. It pisses me off. This one, we've seen maybe once. Well, you know what it is? I view this game as something like pathologic. That doesn't mean I think the game is pathologic, but it being so open-ended as an experience, like pathologic is, you do kind of, like, play this game at your own pace. You know what I mean? When you try to figure out this game, there isn't one thing in particular that will draw you in. You could go anywhere and do anything. And how that's relevant to the story is, you know, I guess what you take in. One planet could have a lot of information, and from that, you know, you're like, oh, this means something, and then it leads you elsewhere. So it is like pathologic. There isn't like a set trail to follow. You know, you're guided through like clues. And then from the clues, you know, you take it to your computer and you're like, well, what's going on here? It doesn't allow for softlock, yeah. There's no combat in this game, from what I can see. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. So we can't even get in? Physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Yeah, Bandit 2, have a good night, man. The Nomai discovered a species of four-legged semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. That's us, baby. So what matters here? What can I pursue? Does any of this fucking matter? Escape pods, we've seen those. Oh, sorry, four-eyed. Was it four-eyed? Four-eyed, not four-legged. Frozen Nomai shuttle. I know where that is. It did launch me into space with the gravity cannon. Okay, so green means I've explored everything and there's nothing more, but yellow means I missed something. But then why is this gray? What the hell is red? Sec. I mean, when it comes to figuring things out in this game, it is pissing me off. It's a little bit annoying. But that's the game. I can't get mad at the game for being a game. The Ash Twin Towers. So this is what the planet looks like when all of its ash is drained. And there's no way to get inside of that chamber. It's physically sealed off. So that means you'd have to probably teleport inside of it. That's probably what it is. I mean, obviously. You know what? There's no point in waiting. Knowing that it won't do anything to wait here because you can't even physically get in, it's pointless. Let's just go do a random thing that I've yet to complete. The vessel. Dark Bramble. The ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Really, fuck that place. You know what I should do? I should finish... you know what? It doesn't matter. There's nothing to finish. Giant Steep to try to learn about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep. The core of Giant's Deep, that's the water planet, right? According to Nomai Computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. The island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. This island? The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit. Let's go to Giant Steep. Giant Steep was pretty fucking cool. It reminds me of a planet that's like from Interstellar. Let's go see Giant Steep. Which I think is... It's the planet that, like, ages you. Negative 50 years going to Giant Steep. Yeah, it's the one that ages you. This one's a bit ghoulish. This planet's a bit weird. Wait, what is this, though? I want to go in there. What is that? I want to get on that weird little space station. Let me see what that is. I think the idea is to just kind of fly around and see everything and then piece together, like, the remnants of what you find. And try and just go from there, I suppose. Interstellar's amazing. That's a great movie. Wait, where's the space station? Is it gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, is that not like a docking bay? Okay. What the fuck is this? Is there anything even here? I mean, it's a destroyed cannon? That's what it is. It's a cannon, right? It's crap. There's nothing. So I've seen a few places. This I've already seen. I sat there, and there's a bonfire there. You can roast marshmallows. So there's nothing there. We've already heard the recordings. We've done all that stuff. What if I just go in here? Can't. Okay. What about this? Oh, we've already done this, too. So these two things we've done. Is there a third thing, maybe? Ooh, this is new. Oh! It's a bonfire! Bonfire! Holy shit, there's someone here. Help! I'm stranded in space! Right, the gravity is fucked here. Fucking lag. How do I pull up my camera? Guys, what's the, what's the camera? Oh! What the fuck? Why are you out here? Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So, hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's just me. We're in a time loop. No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. What did you think it was? I figured it was some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. What the fuck? What is he Oh! You ever watched a cyclone for so long, it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? Wait! Cool, take it easy out there. No, I don't want to take it easy out here. I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the ones in the woods, I remember writing that. Pretty funny, right? It works out a good 24 poems. It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Okay. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. What the hell? If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arc. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water, no surprise there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As far as land masses, I've encountered 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones, yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path. Islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water, less likely to kill you. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing out here, really? I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. Seems like it. But I'll tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. So, we gotta go to Statue Island. What the fuck? Bro is chilling. He's bing chilling. See, that there is exciting. I like finding these other explorers up here. And they did say they were here. It's just, you know, you gotta go find them. Right? You've got your little tool and, you know, you can kind of pick up frequencies and you hear people playing the flute. You hear people whispering. You hear people doing a bunch of stuff. Or not whispering, rather, whistling. So what am I supposed to do here now? Find the island? Let's just sleep for, like, I don't know, 20 minutes? I don't think it really matters. Oh. Fucking threw me into space. Okay, so we gotta go find Statue Island. Wherever Statue Island is, I have no fucking clue. But it's on this planet. I should repair. What am I doing? Nope. Not yet. Not really. This game is... It has to grow on you. It really does. You really gotta... You gotta give this game a mighty fine chance. Okay. It'll either grow or it will go nowhere. Sorry, why can't I take off? Is my ship fucked? Okay. Wait, I can't fix it. What do you mean? Exit ship to repair ship fuel deplete. Oh, it's depleted. Wait, so what do I do? Just die? That's so stupid. And now that my ship's out of fuel, what do you do? What do you do? I can't refuel it. It's done. Can I refuel it? It's kind of weird that they give you mechanics for, like, keeping the ship afloat, but you can't refuel it? Is that how that works? If there's a way to, that's awesome, but, like, what would be the point of that? Is that Statue Island right there? I think that's Statue Island, which we've been to. I don't know if I can swim to it. You're hard stuck. You can't do anything. That is such a... Why don't they add resource management? If you have to go out into space and explore things, I mean, where's the resource management? Where's the fuel management? Where's anything to kind of, like, keep yourself alive in space? You kind of just die on a fucking planet and then you reset. But it's not the fuel tank that's damaged. I'm out of fuel. Unless it was out of fuel because it was damaged. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this planet. Giant's Deep. So if I repair it, then I get my fuel back. Oh, you don't? You do? You don't? There's that ship again. I could try and fuck with it. I kind of just looked at it briefly. Oh, okay, never mind. We'll be back! So that, I don't think that's Statue Island. I've already been down there. I could be wrong. And you can't deny that this is cool. This is cool looking. What is that? Oh, that's his ship! I found his ship! So what do I do with that? What do I do with this information? I found his ship. It's just kind of floating. Alright. So this is the guy's island again, right? He said if you look off the beach, you'll see Statue Island. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait. Have I used that one before? I found something. Never mind, okay. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths, no, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Hey, this game is fucking putrid dog shit. Oh. Oh my god. Check the menu. Meditate until next loop. What the fuck does it even mean? Meditate until next loop? I don't understand what that means. Is it a reset? So he taught me how to meditate into a loop. Isn't this just restarting the game? But faster? Pretty much. Okay. That's a mechanic. Alright. Interesting. That's strange. That's a cool mechanic, sure. Yeah, that's interesting. So, Giant's Deep is really slow. I should try and get on that ship, to be honest. Let's do that. No, you know, I don't hate this game. I like a sense of direction in my games. I like being guided one way and then kind of finding my way through it. 2 games that I've played so far in 90 games total, 80 games total. Like I said before, Pathologic and this game are so different. These are different experiences. I've never played games like this. You know what I could say that's like this? Is Obra Dinn. Obra Dinn's a little bit like this, where you kind of have to, like, uncover the mystery and figure out what's going on. Like, this isn't Obra Dinn, this is like a Pathologic. I know it's not those games exactly, but it's in the vein of those games as to how you feel about it. Obra Dinn was a bit linear, but it still is like you get put in a scenario where you have to uncover the game yourself. I don't hate them, but initially you're very pissed off. Those 3 games, Pathologic, Obra Dinn, and now this game, all of them kind of pissed me off in the beginning. And by the end of it, Obra Dinn was amazing. Pathologic was amazing. So, you know, I'm sure this game will be amazing. It's just I have to give it more time. You really have to find your bearings in this game to kind of, like, take a second to truly appreciate it, you know? Anime Titan. Look who it is, sir. Tier 3. 48 months in a row. Thank you, sir. As always, he says, good evening, everyone. Cheers to another month. Hey, Anime Man. Thank you, dude. 48 months, sir, at Tier 3. That is diabolical. But it is not more diabolical than this game. Whatever you do, don't play this game. You're probably going to say, what have I missed? And all I'm going to say is, nothing. You've missed nothing. There isn't much going on here. Not yet, at least. Okay. So this is another one of those ships that you can enter, right? So I missed everything. Got it. Honestly, this is just a weird game. Well, I'll go back and see Gabbro. Launch module. Okay. Oops. Control module. Launch and control. Let's go see this. Trees detected. Cool. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. What a weird fucking game. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. Giant's Deep. So what is that? I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Tell Prive and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. I wish I were my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. I swear, like, I swear I've read this. I feel like I've read this. Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Private left to visit her brother. She fears that Data might feel responsible. This is... okay. Let me explain this game. I need a second to breathe. This game is Outer Wilds. You are an alien species in a little village. It's quite wholesome. I did like the intro. The intro was cool. And your species is taking to the stars. You're on a planet. You're a bunch of little blue dudes. Your species wants to go to the stars and explore. They found evidence of an ancient alien race, and you and your little buddies want to go up and find things among the planets. And so that's what you do. You get in a spaceship, you go up, you're in the universe. You're up in space, you've got stars, you've got planets, you've got a sandbox of information to explore. That's it. That's literally the game so far. And you're trying to piece together, you know, what is this alien race? What is going on here? You know, you find out, I guess, through, from what we've done so far, that, like, this alien race kind of watched you grow up from, like, you know, the swamp, you crawling out of the primordial soup and turning into something. So they've been here a long time. The statue part 2. No, the statue, there's a weird, like, alien statue that also kind of allows you to, like, respawn or something. It has to do with the aliens. Basically, yeah, that's technically it. You're a little group of blue people in a village, and you want to explore the stars. You have proof of an alien race, and you want to know more, so you set off and do things. And it's very open-ended. There isn't, like, one thing in particular that you go do. You kind of just wander. You wander and you see things and you try to piece together the story. Every planet in this game seems to have a mystery. These aliens were creating, they had cannons and all this weird shit. It's a lot. It certainly is a lot. So that's the gist of the game. The gist of the game is figure out the fucking story. Musty Bud, hello, sir. I'm getting tired. This game feels to me like an acquired taste. I don't think so far. Very interesting to see how if I would recommend this game to anyone, because I thought Pathologic was good, but I would never recommend that game to anyone. No, there's a lot of unknown stuff here. It's the idea of, for the sake of a game, you feel totally lost, and you feel like whatever you're doing doesn't matter. But that's kind of what the story is anyways, you know? Like, you are in space. You need to kind of piece together what's going on. You don't know anything. This is completely foreign. So for what the game is, it makes complete sense. There's nothing up there. That's just you? No, I know what's going on. I do know what's going on. And, you know, you find nuggets of, like, of lore. You find little nuggets of, like, you know, crucial information. Like, oh, you can't enter this planet because they sealed off all the entrances. Or, you know, the whole thing about them watching you grow up as, like, a little newt out of the pond. There's a lot of cool stuff, but it doesn't... until something clicks, you are technically getting somewhere, but you haven't made, like, viewable progress. Once I see something, you know, a door unlock and I can go into a giant room and see alien bodies and shit, okay, you know, that's different. But everything you do in this game kind of culminates in, you know, hopefully you finding some big discovery. And that's certainly where it's heading, but, you know, how we get there, I mean... I've seen one alien body, yeah. Well, I've seen a bunch of skeletons, but... I don't want gratification too quickly, not at all, no. It's just, the way this game is set up will piss you off. I hated Pathologic. And then I liked Pathologic, so... Okay, well, there's nothing in here outside of that. I mean, I don't know, I've played so many games that, like, to me this feels like a Subnautica, but a less compelling Subnautica. It's basically take Subnautica and only give you the alien detail parts of the game and then turn that into a full game. That's kind of what this is. We thoroughly played Subnautica. Thoroughly, and the second game. What this game feels like is only that portion of Subnautica. But, you know, if that's the game, that's the game. It's exploration. It doesn't mean you have to go off and kill aliens and, you know, survive and farm resources. Obviously, that's not this game, but it does feel like one portion of Subnautica. But again, you wait and you see the story. You can't judge a book by its cover. You have to give it a chance. But I think that's a valid point with what I'm making. This game is one part of Subnautica. Which is fun, but there's more going on. No, it is. It is. How are you going to say this ain't one part of Subnautica? It literally is where you go off and explore aliens. And you find clues and you piece it together. That's what it is so far. It is so far. I haven't beat the game, so I can't say anything on that, but, like, my so far experience... My experience with the game as of right now. It's done better than Subnautica. I mean, we'll see about that. Oh. Oh, wait, that's from the planet. Okay, so you know what haven't I visited? The Interloper, one sec. How do you view the planets? Map mode. Okay, so I know of these places. Fuck is this? The Addle Rock. Hollow's Lantern. What the hell is Hollow's Lantern? Brittle Hollow? Let's go there. It's gotta be right there, no? That's it? Hollow's Lantern. Shit. God of War series. I played the original one on the PlayStation 2. Don't remember it. A long ass time ago. But the original games, from what I remember, having seen a little bit of like how the combat is in the newer ones, they're way different. Didn't it used to be like hack and slash to now more of like a story-driven experience for God of War? It went from being like a gamer's game to more of like a gamer's story. It's still hack and slash. I guess it's done differently though. It's certainly done a bit differently. It doesn't look the same. Llama Commander 73, thank you, sir. Big Toe. Let me just fucking autopilot this shit. This is ridiculous. So we've never been to this planet. Can I even fucking land? Jake, thank you, sir, for the Prime. Appreciate it. I can land, and I can land in that volcano. Let me in! Okay. Progress, that's good. Increased volcanic activity detected. Well, I'm dead. It is what it is. Oh. Fucking hell. Timber Hearth Projection Stone. What the fuck? I've already been here. This is the mine. I've already been here. I've already been here. That's the mine. Yeah, that's the mine. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything in particular. What is this? Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. So we know about this. They've tried to protect something on that planet, on the Ash Twin planet. I don't know what it is. Is it a weapon? Who knows? I mean, they've made cannons. Probably not a weapon. The idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. They seem to... They're always talking about it being so crucial. It's like it's the most important thing we've done. Okay. They're dead now, so... RIP. Okay, so I have successfully been Dark Bramble. White Hole. What the fuck? The Quantum fucking Moon. What is this? The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. So we can't land on it? The Sun Station, I've never been to. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. I should go check that out, to be honest. Let's go there. What I can maybe go do is also check this out. I think there's like one more hole or two more. Nope. Nope. Okay, there's nothing. What about the surface? So what if I want to go fuck with the space station? Like, that's ghoulish. Where is it? Oh, fuck. You just die landing in the sun. Wait, did I ever explore this? I don't think I explored this one. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Unidentified signal nearby. I think I've seen stuff like this before, but I was never at this one. What is this? Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. At least we have heard from escape pod 2 or 3. No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. The moon. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are currently unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. How's the exploration going? We're making progress. It's still pissing me off. But we're making progress, so that's good. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable and air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Drop pods. Emergency escape hatch. I've been through here. I have been through here. We've already seen this. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. It's kind of creepy. We have seen this, though. You know what, though? I never followed this. I never went there. So let's go check this out. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable, but it's safer than any we've found so far. Okay, what the fuck is that? Yeah, we were never able to really discover this place. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. What? The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. Okay, that's interesting. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. We can... how can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? It's a fucking old one. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. That's... I mean, they did talk about the eye, but I guess... that explains things. That does explain things. I will be going back to Giant Steep, though. I mean, we probably missed a bunch of stuff, but... why do the loops matter? Why do loops matter in this game? Isn't it just like your life? It technically doesn't mean anything. You just, like, reset. Once you have the information, you're fine. I think it had to do something with, like, a weird statue. I was given some sort of power to, like, reset once I die from, like, this weird alien statue. Some shit like that. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be without you. Ooh. Oh. Wait, this is the history of them. So, this is them. That's them. They get the signal from the eye. They find the signal. And then as they go towards the signal, they were taken by the bramble. that weird, destructive, like, fucking root shit. And then they were stuck in the bramble. I think. Makes sense to me. Okay. Oops. Oh. Wait. Let's say this is the mothership. They find the eye signal. The bramble is like a sentient fucking, like, space plant. It grabs them, and then in an attempt, it shoots out its escape pods that land on the twin planet, the black hole planet, which is this one, and the other one gets stuck inside the bramble field, which is dark bramble. It's in there somewhere. Oh. I can't understand why the vessel crashed in that place. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. I mean, that right there made it so much more interesting. That right there made this game infinitely more intriguing. That right there, this weird space fucking... whatever the fuck this is. It grabbed them. And then it captured them. And then they shot out their escape pods. So the bramble is very bad. No, there's a few weird things. I mean, you glance over it because you don't know much of it, and then eventually you kind of just learn. Sorry, what's going on? So now we have 3 escape pods. I think I found 2 of them. The third one I never found because it's stuck in the bramble core. That's information. That right there is actually information. That's cool. Interesting. Okay. I'm a little bit more on board with this game narratively, for sure. Because there actually is a narrative now. You have to uncover it. I get it. You wander aimlessly because you're little nobodies in space, and the universe is so much bigger and greater than you, and you kind of find your way, and you figure things out. I know. I get this game. I understand. You can talk to him. Yeah, I've talked to him before. Many times. The old settlement. That right there, the murals, those are so interesting. That is interesting. Actually, that's the most interesting thing I've seen in this whole game. Yeah, that's what I said. A mural of the Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of a dark bramble incinerating the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Okay, so I was right. Well, 2 of them escaped, 1 of them didn't. So one of them is stuck on... The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. I never found Escape Pod 3. It never made it out of the dark bramble. The Nomai warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke down when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. That right there made me so much more intrigued, and I want to beat this game. I want to know more. This saved the game. This was so intriguing. All of this, it'll make sense soon. Okay. I want to pursue this. We have to go see Dark Bramble. We gotta go see Dark Bramble. That whole place is so fucked. That place is fucked, but it is the most interesting one. The click has happened. The click! Actually, that's very intriguing. I'm very intrigued now. I'm not kidding. Let's go see Dark Bramble. So I'm wondering if the escape pod crashed outside of the nut. It got ensnared in Dark Bramble in the nut. Like, I don't want to deal with the anglerfish. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe the escape pod is stuck outside. I doubt it, but maybe. Whoa. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Okay, so we're looking for an escape pod. I don't think it's out here. I think it's inside the nut. Wait, you know what this looks like? This looks like a planet that had some sort of fucking weird growth inside of it, and it burst out of the planet. Was this even a planet, or was it like an egg? That's literally what it looks like. And then when it spreads to other planets, and it has teeth, and it has a mouth and things, like, it's very gross looking. Because there's one of these things on our planet. You know what? What if it's infecting other planets? This thing, there was a spore, there was a megamycete that landed on my planet. On my little fucking, you know, oh, happy-go-lucky creature, little blue, fucking sea monkey land. And it looked like it was rooting itself inside the planet. It looked like it was, like, growing into the planet. And that's exactly what this looks like. It looks like a disease, like an infection. Like an alien fungus. And it kind of, you know, shoots off into different directions, and then it takes over planets. And then just consumes everything. But then what the hell are the anglerfish? Code Cane, thank you, buddy. 83 months, appreciate it. He's using the brain matter. No, it makes sense, though, because, like, when you use the probe and you shoot it into the nut on your own planet, you see that it runs deep. It runs very deep. And then you're looking at this and you're like, wait, this is not some weird plant thing. This was a planet that the plant kind of burst out of. So what the hell's the anglerfish? Are they the creatures of it? Anyways, we'll see. So these things are eggs. fuck off. So, that red dot in the middle is the egg, but I don't care about the egg. I want to find the escape pod. Imagine getting stuck there. You're fucked. What is the common point of all the escape pods? Well, to escape. Your job is to get the fuck out of Dodge. I found the other escape pods, yeah. The third one got stuck in Bramble. Well, escape and survive. You're supposed to survive in there. Do you think there's aliens alive in this fucking escape pod? I mean, all the other ones are dead. But knowing that these guys landed in this shithole, I don't think they left. I think they might have just stayed inside the pod and died. The key to my intrigue in this story lies in this planet. Also, what the hell is that? What is that? Looks like an eclipsed sun. Well, regardless of what we think and what we think we have to do, what I want to do is get inside this fucking planet. I want to get through the fish, and I need to find the escape pod. It's here. It's here somewhere. Shit. Woo! I'm just wondering if I have to go all the way in to find it. Or is it, like, stuck? Like, am I looking at it somewhere? Nope. I really fucking hate this place. I thoroughly don't enjoy going in here. So what if I just hit... What if I go explore down here? I mean, you think you have to go towards the red, but you don't. It's eggs. Dude, fuck off. I mean, I've been to the center and they're just eggs. The signal scope, I mean, hang on. So it's not Outer Wilds Ventures, it's Distress Beacon, no? Right there? $1,000 meters. Is that not it? dreadful shit game. Oh, you putrid ass game. Oh my god. Now we gotta restart and fly over and restart and fly over. It's in there. I know it's in there. We need the signal. That is fucking CBT. Okay. Let's do this again. And let's lock on. Let's do autopilot. Yes, sir. Done. Piss off! CBT is... It's like eating cereal without milk. Pro. Did it just autopilot me into the sun? I used the autopilot feature to the planet and the sun. I fucking flew into the sun. Let's just fly over. Gravity grabbed me. Let's just... I'm gonna go over. This is so intriguing now. It's just this area is so fucking annoying. It's insane. I really dislike this area. I thoroughly dislike this area. That station right there is something I have to go check out too. Okay. Whatever. I'm on that death loop. But how do I know if this is in here? Jesus. We found it. Oh my god, I found it! Oh my god, it's the nut. It's another nut? There's a second nut? Wait, the red nut was bad. I thought there was only the red nut. Bro, how much CBT is there? It just gets deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and more fucking miserable by the second. Oh my god, I found it. Oh my god, I found it! What a fucking nightmare. Wow. I found it. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Wow, I'm happy about this. That is CBT. That's CBT. Multiple collisions. Escape pod 3 has been mortally injured. Sorry, vessel has been mortally injured. Vessel has been mortally injured. As in, like, it's a living creature. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. External environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not leave the pod. Yeah. Okay. Do not leave the pod, you're telling me. Oops. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distant beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Destroyed? I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us, but suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. Din, the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. The beacons. Follow the beacons. Ooh. You know, I have no air, but I'm still gonna go. I have to. I wish I had my ship. I really wish I had my ship. For the first time, I'm actually making, like, incredible progress, and I don't have my ship. Oh god, is that their bodies? What the fuck? Ew. Wait, so they tried to find the distress beacon, but it was just a fucked up plant? And they're all dead now. I feel bad for these things. Something about this, I mean... Even if I die in the name of science! That's good. See, now the story's pretty compelling. Now I think it just clicked. I do think it just clicked, I'm not gonna lie. See, now I know, now I want to know more. Now I'm more intrigued with the story. I think it clicked. I understand why people enjoy this game. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Imagine you love it so much, you'll buy the DLC. I mean, I'm not saying this game is garbage, but, like, it's a rough intro. It was a rough intro for me, but, like, yeah. You know, Pathologic had to click, too, for me to really appreciate it, so... I launched my scout into the seed at the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. So we know the vessel is inside... Okay. It says I took photos of it, but I died before I was able to see it, but at least I have that information. So what does that even tell us now? Why does it matter that we need to find out what happened to that ship? I guess we do want to know, though. Well, we saw a few photos, but I wasn't able to make out anything in particular. So, basically, the gist of what's going on here: alien ship arrives, Bramble takes ship, ship disperses 3 escape pods, people escape, people live, some people die. Actually, they all die, come to think of it, I think. And we're trying to figure out what happened to them. Subsurface energy readings. You know, then they were creating things like the Ash Twin Project, which is like this big bunker. There's this weird fucking bunker or something. You know what's interesting? These anglerfish are everywhere. They're in so many different planets. What the hell are these anglerfish? On this planet, there's a seed. On the current planet I'm on, Timberhearth. Timberhearth has a seed on it, and when you look inside, you see the anglerfish. You see a dead one. Did it come with the seed, or was it always kind of... Did it give birth inside the seed? Or some shit? I don't know. Dark Bramble. There's more to explore in the Nomai grave. Do I really have to go back to the Nomai grave? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, if I can get in with my ship. Well, I'll try and use my ship to get there. You know what? This game is more intriguing. I think that one event kind of rounded out everything. I got the gist of alien race doing things, but them crashing here, I thought they're just like ancient aliens that lived here. I mean, they're as foreign to this fucking galaxy as we are. They're not even from this galaxy. Like, oh, I guess you could say, oh, we don't know anything yet because we're taking to the stars now to see all this stuff. But they arrived here, and they're as clueless as we are. So... interesting. Yeah, I know I did. I know. This is, like, torturous. This is torturous, dude. I will say this game is peaceful. I will say this game is peaceful. Is it too peaceful? Maybe. But it is peaceful to kind of fly around. Shit. Wow, this whole time it was a fucking bean boozle. It was literally a bean boozle. I was heading for the red nut, and I had to go for the white nut. It was a bean boozle. That's what an anglerfish does. I suppose so. Wow, we're here already with the ship. I mean, this shit totally feels like Subnautica. There is no doubt in my mind that this is like straight up Subnautica. Okay, so, sorry. This is the wrong way. That's how we got in. The Know My Grave. Know my grave. I say no grave. No, my grave will not be here. In this nut. It's a little bit of, like, outer space Subnautica. A little bit, yeah. I think I destroyed my landing gear and I can't land now. Fucking land, you dick. Shit. Oh, I can't land. You know what? Maybe I can land. Sexcellent. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. So what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh. Oop. Shit. To anyone who comes here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can't go any further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Well, they were. That's good. Ooh. Wait. Is this just us? Is this just us as more of like a developed species? They have 3 fingers and we have 3 fingers. What if this is just us? What if this is like more evolved versions of us? I don't know. So there's the ship. Is that the ship? Where's the ship? What is the ship? Yeah, what a... You know what? This whole place doesn't make sense. They're right. It's like a time warping thing. It warps the space around it. Like, when you fly into a nut, the nut is so much bigger than what it looks like, right? Like, yeah. I guess right there, that's the ship. Right there. We see it on the left, no? Duplicate signal. Error duplicate signal. Did we go check that out? Let's go see the duplicate signal. You ever think you're the advanced species? Not in this game. Look at our ship. You think we're advanced? Not in this game. That's a great place to end on. This game, okay, I gotta speak my mind on this game. Holy fuck, we're done for tonight, folks. That's gonna be it. It is about 10 p.m. It is bedtime. We need to sleep on this game for sure. I like the game. I actually do like this game. My gripe is just, it feels so empty, and you feel so lost, and you feel like you have no sense of direction, and I think you just don't enjoy that initially. But once you explore enough, and once you kind of, again, get your bearings and figure out what's going on, the game does get better. Like that big nugget of lore actually, to me, was the most compelling thing. I guess that is the point. No, it makes sense, though, because, like, you're a swamp-dwelling species. You're little fucking boogers on a planet. You don't matter. And you want to take to the stars. You want to see things. And this is your first time in space. So, like, yes, that is the point of the game. Of course, there is no chance at a linear game or anything in particular. What they could have done, actually what they already have done, is, you know, when you can pick up the signals, it's not apparent. It's not like, oh my god, there's a signal, go check it out, like Subnautica. But this game, you have to actively search for the signals, but they're there. You pull out your little and then you can kind of hone in, right? That's cool. I do like the technology aspect of this game. I don't despise this game, but I think it is getting better, for sure. It certainly is getting better. It's even better at the end. Well, we'll see. I mean, Subnautica really picked up once the gameplay clicks, especially in such an open kind of like free environment where you're able to kind of go around and do whatever you want. Once that clicks with you, it will 100% be no, it taught you about the signal detector, stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. But you know, for what this game is, it truly does remind me of Subnautica. It still is, to me, Subnautica without a lot of what Subnautica had. And by the end of this game, you know, I hope I will be pleasantly surprised. So we'll see. But it is very much like, it's the idea of just exploring the great unknown. You know, this is not a survival horror game. This isn't a survival, you know, get off the planet game. This is like, go around and explore the galaxy and unravel the mysteries of like a weird alien race that, you know, once dwelled here. It's compelling. That little, I'll say this, the information that I initially read about the shell, impenetrable, all this stuff, the mines and everything, that wasn't really that compelling. And I guess it was nuggets of information. You can't, you know, just say, oh, this game is boring because I only know 2 out of 300 things. Like, no shit. You don't have the whole picture. But it really is just, you know, explore everything you can, piece together a story. And also in that regard, it is kind of like Pathologic, where Pathologic is a very open-ended game. I feel like there will be a finite, you know, precise story going on. Like, the end of it is just one conclusion. You know, for the sake of Pathologic, there's multiple, but this game kind of allows you to do anything at your own pace. You know, Pathologic allows you to do things at your own pace. Subnautica allows you to do things at your own pace. You know, you will find pieces of lore and then connect the dots as you go. And, I mean, I'm sure you can literally beat this game with knowledge. You could probably beat this game doing 5 things, right? Literally 5 things. You don't even need to, like, know the entire story or anything. It's just more of, like, how you go about figuring out what's going on here. You know, if it for some reason just clicked and you, oh my god, this is this is that, that's super simple. You know, that's a fever dream, but that's interesting. It's a very slow game. It's definitely not exciting. This game's excitement is certainly finding things. This game is like a spectacle, and then from the spectacle, you're like, okay, that bit of lore is cool. You know, it's like ancient lost texts. It's ancient lost, like, cave drawings that you end up finding somewhere. And, you know, from reading it, it leads you somewhere else, and then that leads you somewhere else. I'm beating this game. I'm not giving up on this game. I'm beating the whole thing. You know, by the end of this game, I probably will say, this shit's a 9, this shit's a 10, whoa. Maybe, maybe not, you know, but I'm beating this game. I'm not giving up on the game. So, it's unlocking major plot keys. Yeah, it's just going about doing things. You will glaze it, I swear. Well, I'll say this. It's a really weak opener. It's a weak opener, but I understand what this is, and I can't get mad at a game for being a game that it's set out to be. I can get mad at saying, you know, this shit is whack as hell, I'm not having too much fun, but that's just subjectively. I mean, this game it is what it is. It's about you not knowing a damn thing and just going out into the vastness of space to try and uncover a mystery. That's exactly what this game is. That's exactly what this game is. So, you know, as long as you're on board for that, I think once you can truly understand the game, same thing with, sorry, let me pause the timer. We are done for tonight, folks. When you play Pathologic and you're completely lost, you have no clue where to go, you have no clue what to do, and the second everything clicks, you're like, man, I need the survival stuff. I need to go talk to this guy. I got to do this. I got to do this. You know, once the gameplay clicks, and I think for the sake of a game like this, it needs to click. A game like this is harder to click with because it isn't giving you anything. You have to find that satisfaction. You have to find that game's purpose. You have to find the game's, you know, highs. You're not given a damn thing. And for the sake of Pathologic, it did click. For the sake of Subnautica, it did click. For the sake of this game, it will click. You know, it really is just the reward of kind of sticking to it and giving it a chance. So, that's really what it is. I wouldn't say it's more rewarding when you work for it. I mean, there are games that give you things. Red Dead Redemption gives you things. The Last of Us gives you things. Alan Wake gives you things. All those games give you something. They're a little bit more linear, obviously, so they're going to be giving you more, but I think for the sake of these games, there is something to be said about them, but they're not for everyone. I feel like I'm going to lump this game in with, like, Pathologic, where although I'm sure it will be a great game, it's going to be hard to recommend to people. It's just not easy. It's patience. It's giving things a chance. It's like, you know, go with the flow, trust the process. No, NPCs are great. NPCs are awesome in this game. All right, folks. That's it for me. You just got to play it and you'll love it. This is, to me, would you agree that this game is kind of like a niche thing, almost? That it's more of like a tailored experience that you have to come to appreciate? Would you say that this is what this game is? I would say it is. I would say 100% it is. This game gives you nothing. This game is like, how could you ever recommend this game to someone? I guess I haven't played it yet entirely, but like, this game is not for everyone. I would say this is like a niche experience. Like, what is created here is like Pathologic. Again, it's just something that you have to just be on board with it, or it's not going to be your thing. This ain't no hack and slash. This ain't no, you know, easy to get along with type of game. You have to search for your enjoyment. You will know if you continue. Well, we're going to continue. Overwhelmingly positive Steam reviews? No, this game does have a lot of positive reviews. I mean, I'm not saying the game's bad. It's just, this game is, it's not like other games. Folks, we are pausing Outer Wilds. YouTube, we're done for now. You've heard me yap and complain for 3,000 hours. Tomorrow, I'm going to collect my thoughts. I'm going to continue with the game with a fresh, open mind. I still have a fresh, open mind. I can yap and shit talk, whatever, but at the end of the day, you know, you got to trust the process. That's what games are. That's what books are. That's what entertainment is. That's what someone else's vision is. You have to trust in their process. What they've created for you is compelling enough for them to make a game, so they hope you enjoy it. So, with that being said, we will experience this game tomorrow. So, YouTube, I will see you then. Be well. All right. YouTube is done. Folks, I'm going to go to sleep. You guys have yourselves a great night. Be well. Stay safe. Thanks again for hanging out. This game's a bit tough. This is a hard sell right now for me, but I'm slowly being worked over into it. Again, the idea that, like, the aliens came here and, you know, this bramble caught their ship and there's all these weird anglerfish, and then you've got them going off doing, like, different experiments and things with gravity cannons and all this weird shit, and they watched us grow from, like, tadpoles to where we are now. It's pretty compelling. I mean, the whole story seems to center around the Nomi, the Naumi people, right? The Naumai, whatever they're called. So that's cool. You know, we're going to see how that goes, but I mean, the anglerfish is pretty cool. I mean, the whole idea to me is, like, they were drawn to this galaxy by a signal. The anglerfish, you know, also being creatures drawn to things, or rather, you being drawn to them. I mean, I don't know. Us as a little creature going around in our spaceship, we're being drawn to things. I don't know. Anyways, folks, I am done. The timer is paused. I will be on tomorrow. We have Outer Wilds at noon. The start definitely was something. No, it was rough. You know, it really is. So I had the gist of, like, what. So how I decided to enjoy Pathologic was I came up with a game plan that actually worked. AKA, I understood the game. You had to survive, and you had to do research. You had to go around, talk to people, do things. And for the sake of this game, I mean, I had a game plan, but then I ended up getting lost in my own plan, right? Like, you go out, you find places, and you search for information. With that information, you find more and more and more and more, and then at the end, you piece it together, and then you find out what's going on. I kind of wandered aimlessly. I knew I was looking for something, but I guess I didn't check the logs enough, or I didn't use, like, the scanner enough, which, yeah, that's true, also a thing I didn't do. But you know, eventually you find something and it's like, damn, that's cool. You know, and you're like, okay, let's go check this now. Let's go check this now. You really have to just do everything. You got to do everything. Anyways, I'm done yapping, folks. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Outer Wilds is what we're doing. Almond. Oh my god. Let's start the YouTube stream. Let's see. Go live. Go live. Let's see if this works. YouTube, we're live. Outer Wilds Part 2. I do believe today will be a better day, though. To be fair. Yesterday was a bit rough. But now, maybe not so much. We'll see. We are live. Let's begin. Oh, we'll see. I'm aware of the DLC, I just don't know what it is. Let's see. Wait, did I eat my pills today? I don't think I did. Pill time. I need my pills. Pills here. Pills. Vitamin. The timer's been successfully going down. Whether or not you think that's a success or not, I mean, it's been going down. Slowly. Oh, I gotta plug my controller in. Okay. Let me finish eating my nuts. So, we did a bit of exploring yesterday. Lots of exploring. All this game is exploring. We need to go see what we have to do. Let's take a look. Surface readings. The Ash Twin Project should be interesting, but like... The Hanging City. One of the most compelling / important areas is the black hole area. I wish it would tell you what planet it was on, but I know it's the black hole planet. I'm gonna go back there. I found all the escape pods. Yeah. I did find all of them. That's good. Yeah, the YouTube stream is still scuffed, but it's okay. I change the title usually after. Yo, what are those nasty frogs? First messages. Hello, gentlemen. Or ma'ams. Hello. What are those nasty bouncing frogs? Oh, they're not that nasty. They're cool. I respect them. The frog kind. All right. We gotta go back to, this planet. Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow, the planet with no core. Because the black hole ate it. This is where we need to go. This right here seems very, very, very interesting for, like, lore and, you know, maybe guiding us to where we need to be. So I'm just going to assume this is it for now. Let's go piece together some more stuff. No, I know that the title's wrong on YouTube, yeah. I have no clue what you said. I have no clue what that means. Cold food is so weird. Cold food? I mean, for God's sake, I'd eat cold food. I'd eat cold chicken. People like cold pizza. It's just, I do prefer warm food. Is it me or is this planet, like, really fucked? What is going on here? Like, why can't I just get to this thing? What the hell? There we go. So I just want to land.
Go back to that giant fish planet.
Shit! Oh! I did. We did a lot on that planet. I was able to find Gabbro, and he gave me a way to kill myself and not have it matter. That was a good landing. Look at this, new area. Gabbro! The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read this note. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. Those rocks are like, if you look at them, that rock will move on its own. Too close to target. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. Thatch, it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing the other nearby objects to also move about this area? See, now the rock's gone. Did you see that? No, it moved. You know, if you can get on the rock... There was a way to travel to different rooms being on a rock. I don't know if that's going to be the case here, but... You know, if you don't look at it, sometimes it moves. In this case, it won't move because I guess it's just bright out, but unidentified signal nearby. I mean, it's emitting a frequency. It's emitting a noise, you just can't hear it. Quantum fluctuations. Bloom, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. So it's probably a piece of the Wandering Moon. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from the Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. We've seen them. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and the grove are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found somewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? The quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. That's pretty obvious. That's what I think. Nier Automata is not for a while. That's after Bloodborne, I believe. We've got about 30 games. 30 games to play. I think it's like after maybe 10 of them. 10 to 15 we've got like Nier Automata, I believe. Nier Automata, brother. Goonamata. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. That's important. Your mic sounds amazing. Does it really? Blue Yeti. It's a Blue Yeti. Blue spaghetti. Blue spaghetti. Look at that. So... you know what I could do? Just curious. That's me, look.
Selfie.
I've gone into the black hole so many times. So that right there... I mean, how do we get in? We have to go from below? Here we go. Oh. How do you get up there? Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. We have to go find the Quantum Moon. I haven't found that yet. The Crossroads. I haven't seen this place yet, so what we're doing right now is completely new. Like, I've been here and I fell in the black hole and I've seen some of this place, but not all of it. How do you get up there, though? Okay, so you clearly can't just jump up. You know what's interesting? In this place, everything does get sucked into the black hole. It could be that I have to wait until something gets sucked into the black hole right here, and then I can kind of jump on it and then get up there, maybe? That could be it. I mean, there's a lot of, like, environmental things that you have to kind of, like, be aware of, and I mean, if things do end up dropping into the black hole, I mean, maybe there's something that'll drop right here, and then I just go here to here to here. I don't know. For now, I can't do anything, though. This is, like, pretty much done. Oh, well. What can you do? What's this? The Crossroads. I mean, I want to get up there. I do want to get up there. It's just kind of how you get up there. That's new. What the hell are we doing here, brother? Who's this? It's Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into the what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with my best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pods, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Well, they were chasing the signal, we do know. I learned something. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. I guess with the escape pods, they didn't make something of it, but like, they were drawn to this galaxy from the eye, that signal, older than time. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. For travel? Where should I explore here? Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I've tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with the exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. See you later. Okay. Bro's playing a banjo, electro banjo. Look at his little legs. Cool dude. Why does he have 4 fingers? He does. That is strange. The only people with 3 fingers are me and the other guys. If he's my species, yeah, why does he have 4 fingers? Good point. Good catch. Maybe you grow your 4th finger as you age. I don't know, it's not my alien species, I don't make the rules. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So this is where we came from, correct? I don't think there's anything here. Not yet, at least. Exploring space and trying to understand an ancient alien race. Think of it as like pathologic, but instead of trying to save a town and figure out how to make a cure, you explore space and try to figure out what happened to an alien race. It's very... I mean, it's a bit of a slow burn. Okay, that turns it off. This turns it up. This turns it down. I wonder if I could just float over to it. Maybe? Maybe I can jump out of the elevator here? Yeah, see? There we go. Youch! I don't know if I can jump out of the elevator, but, like, it might be... Nah, I can't. What do you do? I mean, ideally we could just wait until things... Like, the whole planet's falling apart. Look at this. Right? Everything is falling apart. This wasn't like it was before. We could literally wait here for the planet to kind of just, like, break apart. I'm assuming it's something to do with, like, over here, maybe? He gave me a tip about the scout, but don't I have to check that on the ship? I swear he didn't. What? Oh, you're talking about the surface integrity. As in it's gonna fall soon. As in there's a chance of it going down. Is that what you mean? He's like, oh, I'm over here and there's nothing. You know, the integrity of this land is fine. Right, like, look at this. 2%. It's gonna fall soon. I just don't know what it's gonna look like when it falls. Guess we just wait. There's a lot of knowledge up there. You can't... The thing is, if you could actually forcefully... If you teleport into space... Ooh. Oh, speaking of teleporting into space, we're going right now. Wait, that means it should be out here with me, no? Ow. Well, now I'm just dead. There it is, right there. It's over there, I'm just... I don't have anything. My oxygen just got fucked. Here we go. Come on! Ow! I mean, that's pretty obvious. So now we just have to fly down. And we're in. It really just... A lot of it is ship hull breach. Where's my ship? A lot of this is kind of like... Wait for the planet to do something. Wait for something to happen, and then you can get to it. I mean, we knew this from, like... The first planet that we went to, the big, fucking sand planet. Where you have to wait for one planet to fill up first and the other one to drain so you can actually access some stuff. That was a pretty obvious thing. But, you know. Let me in, let me in. Doesn't it pause the game when I read? There we go. Welcome, Selenum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. Really? You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. So these guys went... It's like a fucking... Hang on. How do I drop this? How do I drop this stone? There we go. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on the deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but for the honor the members of our clan who come before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin with no communication between those two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before they discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. So the Quantum Moon, I mean, all of those chunks of the moon, basically meant, you know, those, like, they teleport, they do things, they teleport and they bounce around, and you can end up in different locations because of it, right? So, like, what we need to do is get on the moon and get over there and see what went wrong, where they ended up. Where did they end up on the Quantum Moon? But the only way to access it is to have something on its north pole. The final rule, explore the 6th location. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. But the Quantum Moon only appears briefly over certain locations. Shit. Where are the tablets? I think we might be dying. I have no clue what's going on. We're dead. I think the sun just exploded. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Well, that was good. Wait for the inevitable. Are we dead yet? I think we're good. We might be out of range. There it is. Oh. I don't think you can. You can hide in planets. If you're out in space, you get, like, vaporized, but no.
You've work to do. Get on it.
Tobias wave.
Bovril, thank you, sir. Let's turn the alerts off, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Where are the alerts? There we are. The muted alerts. Zito gifted a sub 44 minutes ago, and I had no clue. What a goat. Zito is the goat. He does do the gifties. One more, I was too slow. It'll be back. You know, for the sake of variety, and we are streaming on YouTube, right? You know, it's got to be off. I don't know if we'll play the DLC. We'll see. If I'm not satisfied with the end of this game, maybe, but This is technically an in-between game. It's not really the whole experience in terms of, like, you know, the God of War franchise or anything like that, but we'll see. If I like this game enough, maybe, and, you know, we have a lot more to do, so the DLC wasn't really on the list. Yeah, the DLC wasn't on the list, but it's meant to be more of like an in-between game. So we gotta go find that moon, though, which doesn't show up often, and the only way to leave is to have the node on the north side, which, I mean... The quantum shard is the moon. Yes, we know that. They're pieces of the moon. See, the quantum moon would be very interesting to get to. Quantum signal. Somewhere on Giant's Deep. You know what? Let's go find the rock on Giant's Deep. Does that matter? Maybe. Many know Mai went to the pilgrimage during the quantum moon, carried them to its 6th and most secret location. Let's go find the quantum signal on Giant's Deep. Okay. Crash landing? You can't, though. It's all water, you can't. So we want to go look for the signal, right? The quantum fluctuations. There we go. There we go. Is it inside this thing? No way. Where the hell is this? You know, I had it picked up at one point, but like, what the fuck? There we go. It's right there. It's right in front of me. But it's around this tornado? Is it in the tornado? Is it right there? I feel like I have to fly down into it. It's like a fake tornado. It's not gonna throw me out. It's gonna let me go in. Yeah, there we go, see? It's a fake tornado. Yeah. It looks like a whirlpool, and it's supposed to be something you can't enter, but like you just go down into it. Yeah, okay, cool. It's a fake NATO. Oh, we've seen some of this in this game already. It's a lot of like, it's a lot of bait and switch. There's a part in this game where you have to go down into like a fucking geyser. And you're like, how do I get down there? And it's just like, well, you just go through it. It shoots out water, but that doesn't mean you can't, you know, enter it. Cool. A lot of things seem to carry over. Once you find something, other things will click. Eye of the storm, like in Fortnite. So our little rock should be up here, right? Cave shard. Creepy. So it's down there. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. It's below us. Wait, cave shard. It's everywhere here. What the fuck? Seek the Wandering Arch. Oh, it moves constantly. It's the whole thing is like made of that quantum shit. And then it'll move again. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. And there should be information here for something. You just finding this doesn't necessarily matter. You need the information. This is like some Cthulhu rock. Oh, I'm liking this game. This game clicked for me. I now truly understand what this game is. No, it's enjoyable. Once you play this game and it's just kind of like you're completely lost, it needs to really click for you to get it, or you're just not gonna enjoy it. It clicked for me. I get it now. I understand why people do enjoy this game. I'm not that brain dead, but like some games are really tough for me to enjoy initially, and this was one of them. Same thing with Pathologic. Those two games I hate, but like now that you understand them, you don't hate them as much, or you don't hate them at all. Come to think of it. So, it's a bit of a... Find the Wandering Arch. We gotta read these first. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Okay. There's the info. These are all quantum objects. They're all, like, made from, like, the moon's matter. Yeah. Once I lose sight of it, it's gone. So how the fuck do I get over there? How do I go through the arch? You know what? The arch has to spawn... Oh, I can't. Am I even supposed to go through it? There's a hole down there. Oh, seeing a picture of it. Oh, so it can't leave because I'm still viewing it. Okay, now we go. Right. Because as long as it's in view, I can see it. Yeah, there we go. See? Okay. I get it. Right. As long as it's in view, it's technically not gone. The camera views things. Shocker! That's an interesting puzzle, though, eh? That's pretty cool. So what am I supposed to do? View the rock? Oh, this is completely different. So now there's a blue thing? Oh, this is the, okay. This might be weird. What the hell? It's just a matter of, like... Oh, I gotta get up there. So we gotta make sure they line up. Which means how this would work is... View this. Okay, and then you just basically lose sight of this, and then it respawns, and then it respawns, and then it respawns. It'll respawn in the right area, and then you go through. It's gone! Piece of shit. There we go. Easy peasy. Fuck! Maybe you need to do it with a... Hang on. There we go. So what the hell do I do now? Oh. This is the last one, but we made it harder. So this thing moves. All of these move. And the way you get out is up there. Okay. How does that even work? Okay, this one's gonna be weird. As long as I don't die, this one's gonna be weird. So... that right there is perfect. Shit. Shit. You need to have one below. Like, you basically have to... I can't get through this, though. Yeah, okay. They have to be, like, pretty close. There we go. So the other one should reset now. There we go. Ah, is that going to be enough, though? Nope. Reset the bottom one. Actually, the bottom one is the good one. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can't go up. I thought you could take this up. You can't go up. Oh, I'm so stupid. The fact that I didn't think of this, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. Wow. What? Shit. I can't believe I didn't think of that. That's crazy. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I think it's the other side. It's the other side. Oh. But now it's gonna go on the other side. Ooh. I'm so stupid. All I have to do is not look at it, and it will reset to my side. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so dumb. All I have to do is... Anyways. Sorry, I did not understand that for some reason. Wait, what? How? Anyways. Whoops. Cool. Look at that. The Nomai warriors. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. That's very good. That's actually helpful. Ship log updated. Cool. Oh. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. I did find those. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. So one of them you can teleport, one of them you can move around by not looking at it, and the other one you can kind of replace things by keeping an eye on them with a camera, and then kind of looking away and doing other things. I understand all of them as to what they'll teach you. Okay. Okay. So the Phantom Moon is the #1 thing we have to get to, but like it only appears in certain instances. I don't think this is not like a roguelike now, because you don't reset your... You could say it's a roguelike in the sense that you die and then it resets, but like it's not that big of a death. I understand why people would call it a roguelike, but when you die, it doesn't matter. You just reset. You live again. Everything you've done is still the same, but your day resets. But I understand why they would say roguelike. Yeah. Many know Mai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. So we gotta basically... The shrine on the quantum moon? The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. So that's pretty easy to figure out. Where's the quantum moon only shows up periodically, though, no? It's that white moon. Is that it? Is that the quantum moon? Let me read. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Well, you know what? It has a frequency. I just fly up into space and maybe check. What? That's the quantum moon. There's a signal coming from whatever the fuck this is. Oh, it's a black hole. I swear I read something about the quantum moon only showing up once every while. Like, you have to be orbiting a planet or some shit. What is that? Is it like a satellite? Can I not get to it? Like, what the fuck is this? White Hole Station. I was here already. They're all tuned to different things. I've already been here. This is nothing. You end up in the black hole. You end up in the black hole, and then it takes you elsewhere. And that's it. You end up right outside that place. So the #1 goal is to make it to the quantum moon. Okay. Thrust up! There's a bit of a learning curve for sure with, like, flying. It's not so bad, though. There's the quantum moon right there. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage. Okay. Right there. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. So we have to go to Brittle Hollow. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. They both saw moons. All you have to do is find the moon, take a picture of it, and then you're good. You can see it everywhere from space, but when you're not looking, it's gone. I mean, no shit. Okay. Brittle Hollow or Ember Twin? I mean, Ember Twin is pretty fucking far. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. I'm gonna just go land on Brittle Hollow for now. And we'll take a look up in the sky. And just see if we can see something that's like an anomaly. Have we fucked with that thing? What is that thing? Fuck! Good. Hey, fuck off. Where's that big space titty? Space titty! There we go. No, my space titty. Ooh. Oh, is that an entrance to it? Let's go see. What is the space titty? What is this? I can't even get in. Oh. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never got hit with those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head down north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. Okay. Probably. So the moon. What the hell does this thing look like? So Timber Hearth has two things. You have the Addle Rock and Timber Hearth. They said you could... Is that it? Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, it's right there. Fuck, it's gone! I saw it! That was it! I saw it, but it's gone. Okay, well now I know where it is. Now I know where it is. I've seen what it looks like. There's hope. I'm not a schizo. I've seen it. Now it's on Brittle Hollow. Okay, now it's gone from Brittle Hollow. So they said they could see it from... Oh, there it is again. It's behind me. Where is it? So it orbits Brittle Hollow and it orbits the moon, the sun. Zito gifted a sub. Thank you, sir. I mean, I gotta go up north. I gotta hit the top of this planet to see it.
Timberschwit. Timberschwit. Arrowschwit.
Go north. Where is north? I don't know. Maybe this? AOM leaking.
Arrowschwit. Timberschwit.
Is Voli. Okay, this is ass.
Arrowschwit.
Okay. Oh my god, it's right there. It's right there! Fuck! It was right there! It was literally right there. I gotta take a photo of it. Okay. Don't I have a machine that takes photos? Yeah, what the fuck? What if I just take a snapshot of it? Then it technically doesn't go away at all. Aye, where are you, bastard? Show yourself. Is that it right there? I think that's it. There we go. Okay, so now it can never go away. It can never go away. It can never go away. But when I enter the machine, it's gone. Oh, you can't land on it. Meaning you can't park your car, your spaceship, but you can fly to it. Zito's gifting more subs. Thank you, man. You can't park on it, but you can maybe land on it, like with your feet. I mean, maybe I can probably see it from like just sitting in my ship. But can I take a photo like this? I can maybe shoot... I have a probe launcher. Well, it'll appear soon. There it is, right there. But you can't land on it. And I have to make the northern... The fuck? So I know what to do, but to make it stick to travel, we need to get some sort of antenna, some sort of thing. I mean, I could take a picture of it with my probe. Where the hell's Brittle Deep? Or Brittle Hollow? It'll be back. It orbits Brittle Hollow or the Ash Twins, but you can't land on it. Datey, hello, sir. I'm glad we know what it looks like. Now at least I don't need to be a schizo and be like, what does it look like? What does it look like? We know. We know what it looks like. But where is it orbiting? Like, it should be here, no? There it is. Okay. Now I can have it out of view and it still will be there, right? Good. Okay, so how the fuck do we land on this? Because you have to view it from, you have to view it. If you enter it, you're technically not seeing it because you go through it. So you have to take a photo of it so it exists in your time and space, and then you enter it. And now what we have to do is get the Arctic fucking array system to the North Pole. Oh. No shit. Okay. Shit. Does that count? Ooh, it's the dead Nomai. Nomai! Warrior Nomai. So we gotta go up north. Shit. Fuck! Okay, whatever we do, we don't fly out of it. Whatever you do, don't fly out of the planet. You have to walk on the planet. Okay, so now we know what to do. Oh, there it is. Ah! Thank you. This, I mean, that wasn't so hard to deduce. That was cool. That's a bit of a cheeky puzzle. Little bit of a cheeky puzzle. Okay. Let's go. So we gotta go to Brittle Hollow. We may even see it orbiting already. Interesting. Oops. So we'll see it soon. Shit. Where is it? Show yourself, demon. Show yourself, demon rock. There it is. Is that it right there? That's not it. There we go. Okay. God damn it!
Rough landing. We're in for some chop.
Whatever we do. Now I leave my ship here, and I have to make my way to the North Pole. It said the only way for this thing to leave is to take a pillar with you to the North Pole. I'm on the South Pole right now. Kind of, not really. We go to the South Pole first, I'm assuming, and then try and bring the pillar to the north. What the hell? You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Yep. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Okay. So this right here will tell us what to do. Understood. Understood. So, this, basically, if you can't get somewhere, let it fucking sink into a black hole. This one is about not looking at things, and this one is about riding things. I can ride something. It's a bit of each. Yeah, see, it's gone now. But now this thing's here, their ship. So the ship will take me somewhere. Hmm. What the fuck? There we go. I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. Okay, so we have to get this fucking pillar outside north. I will make the journey the remainder of my way on foot. Okay, we don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that it is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are, I am ready. Okay, so this... I don't think I should be using this ship. This will take me off the planet. This doesn't matter. What matters is I get... This pillar needs to be on the North Pole. So you know what we can do? Oh, you can't leave. You can't leave. I can't even get to the North Pole because of this. I have to take the ship to the North Pole. Huh. So, this pillar won't spawn because I've blocked both of its spawn points. How the hell do we take the ship to the North Pole? You know what? Let's get back in the pillar. There we go. Okay, okay. We have to relocate by using the lights like this. We enter it. I think we're supposed to... like that. we go. How do we know if we're in the other location, though? Do we make it? Is this it? We did not make it. Huh. So we need to get in here, though. As long as I see pitch darkness, pitch black. Okay, here we go. Pinty, hello, sir. Where is the pillar? There we go. Okay. I mean, how do I teleport like this, though? The lights need to go off. There we go. Now it should have worked, right? I know what this is. The rule of yeah. All of this shit. Don't look at the stuff. This one is falling through like a black hole. This one is if you're in it or on it or something and you get into pitch darkness, it will adjust. It will change. So like right now, I'm not looking. It should change me somewhere else. It should put me into a different area. There we go. We made it. It's just not the right area. This isn't north. It's not where I need to be, but it's a good start. It is not where I need to be, though. Ooh. Shit. Okay. We made it. I believe we're up north now. I think we made it. So it's on, it's next to the north, hang on. I guess we're not on there yet. Let's try it again. We need to be exactly on the North Pole. We're like close to it, but not on the North Pole. Now we're on the North Pole. Now we're on the North Pole. Okay. Now we're here. So now we need to make sure this thing finds us again. Okay, so we walk around and then we turn around. There we go. Done. Okay. So now we can leave. Do we do this one more time? I'm assuming we do this one more time, maybe? Let's try. Only when this is on the North Pole can you leave, they said. You can go to the new world. There we go, we're here. We didn't even leave yet. We do it again? We're still north, but it's not done. Do it again. Okay, now we're like inside the meteor. We are on the North Pole and we're inside. I don't think this matters. I'm heading nowhere though. Maybe I do it one more time? Maybe I do head south? Ooh, and then you jump through it. Oh, we made it. And then we end up... Oh! He's alive! There's an alien who's alive! Solanum! Solanum! Who are you? Oh, yes. Wait, sorry, what? Pick up? Oh. So now we have another puzzle. Huh? It's a puzzle. Shit. What do you do? Do I just give him a stone? What's up, dude? So it's not a puzzle. Look, they don't even fit together. What the fuck is the point of this? Eye of the Universe stone. Okay. Quantum moon, and then that's us, me stone. Just walk around. Maybe I had to take a stone with me? Maybe the stones would guide me somewhere? Maybe the stones are used as, like, waypoints. I mean, this guy just died twice, differently. Okay, now he's dead a third time. I don't think I made it off the planet. I don't think they let me through. I'm on the same fucking planet, no? Okay, so... I know what we have to do. It's just a matter of what do I do with that information? What am I supposed to do with these? That I don't understand yet. I mean, that's the kicker. That's the key to this whole thing. What do we do? We probably take a tablet with us through there, and it kind of guides us to a certain location. At least we know what to do, though. It's pretty easy. All you do is you keep taking it all the way to the North Pole. When you're there, you get presented with tablets. You can take them, so clearly you want to take one with you. And I think you need to figure out what happened to... What the hell does me mean? What does that even mean? Strange. What a weird game. It's fine. Okay, so we do the exact same thing. Super easy. Easy peasy. Dick squeezy. Very simple. And then when we get there, we have to figure out what the fuck to do. That I don't know. I have no clue. To pick up a tablet, reorganize them? Is it a fucking puzzle? What the hell could it be? Easy peasy, dick squeezy. There it is. Cool.
Let's go! Onto the planet we go!
Whoops. Lovely. Okay. You know what I just realized? I think I could have shot my probe into the sucky. I think I could have done that. And then see where it'd have gone. Like, maybe somewhere relevant. Okay, so we know for a fact this is nothing. Next. Shoot the probe up into it, take photos, see where it goes. I think that matters. Nope. This is not your door. Randy Fire, thank you, sir. 5 months. Nope. I believe it's 2 more, maybe? Yeah, 2 more. Just close the fucking door. Close the door. Should be the next one. Not one more. You know, I did walk around. I could just let it respawn. There we go. Oh. I believe this is it. No. Wait, am I really back at square one? No fucking way. Get me out of here. I'm pretty sure I just have to walk out again. I have to walk further north, maybe, and see if it'll spawn near me. I think that's what we initially did, because the minimap doesn't really move. Like, even with this, I walked out and I'm like, where the hell am I? What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. Like, you get closer north every time you spawn out of it. But if you keep spawning the tower back there, it's just going to keep spawning over there, right? I assume, so... We did do this. I figured you could literally just, like, phase it in, phase it out, phase it in, phase it out, but you actively have to move. Like, now it should be tower. Okay. There you go. Okay, now we're good. See, now it's gonna work. What we do at the very end of this, I have no fucking clue. I have no idea what we're supposed to do with the tablets. There's nowhere to go here, so let's do it again. Oh, my nuts. Nut. Okay. I think there's one more. One more. Oops. Why is it so weird now? I swear I had it initially, no? Why did it work the first time? What did I do wrong? We made it. No? Okay, we made it. We're here. We made it. Cool. So, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? Shoot the probe into the fucking space hole? We did make it. What we do with this information, I have no clue now. I'm gonna say shoot the probe in. There you go, little buddy. Can't. Where are we? What the fuck do I do with this? Can you explain? Hello. Oh. Oh! These are the two tenets of Know My Philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Beautiful. Okay. Identify me. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Okay. There are many questions I would ask. If I could comprehend your language, you have my gratitude for understanding mine. Cool. Okay. About identify quantum moon. Sorry, one sec, I'm eating a nut. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Identify the eye of the universe. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Okay. Identify yourself. I am Selenum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Okay. Interesting, so... let's explain yourself. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Oh. That's what that is. Okay. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. What would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Isn't that where I was? I entered the eye. That's the eye right there. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shard looks the same as the quantum moon's surface, does it? While at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on the planets eventually became quantum too. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you come from another star system as my clan originally did. So what the fuck do we do with this information? Oh my god. Do you jump into it? What do you do? You know, this is explain and this is identify, but what if I just put both of these on here? Oh, you can do it, really? So this is the U-Stone and Eye of the Universe. Many in my clan believe the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. What?